All right. Hello, everyone. What's up? Waiting one XM so we can start playing. I'm just checking out some videos and such while chilling. Oh yeah, we should watch this. We don't hesitate. It's from Bigfoot doing this Mario challenge.
For that to go well, apparently. Yeah, dude, we don't even hesitate. That was sick.
Ooh, so that was it. I was expecting a little bit more, but okay.
For that to
The channel is called Bigfoot Touched Me. Bigfoot Touched Me. They do speedrun stuff, I assume. But there's been an Iron Mario challenge rising up lately. They've been doing that. I wonder what's the plan today, like how far we will be able to get. Sorry, there's no music. Let me put on some music for us to listen to. Nothing will go from with Hollow Knight, right? Ooh, that's loud. That should be fine. Alright, so I'm waiting on exam. Then we'll start playing. How's everyone doing today? I assume you did hear about Twitch highlights having a 100-hour limit now. I'll tell you what mine is at. It is over the storage amount. Once we start playing, God of War. Was it really that much? It's not even. It didn't feel like it's not much. Feels like nothing. Waiting on exam. Still. Think we will play for like 4 hours today, maybe 5 hours, perhaps. I honestly would like to go past the Blades of Chaos. Get that far at least. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh no, not now, hey. Okay, it's fully good. Alright, couple minutes then we're ready to go. There's a new YouTube video out, chat, on my channel. I hope you'll go check it out if you're interested of something like Mario Sunshine. I invited 3 of my friends to play Mario Sunshine. The video I uploaded is called Mario Speedrunners Play Sunshine Hide and Seek. I invited 3 of my friends to play Mario Sunshine Hide and Seek. We are going to use Sunshine Online mod to play together. That's it. I won't show more. It's an 18.5 minute long video. It's good. I enjoyed making it. When there's a multiple point of views to edit, it feels taxing and hard sometimes to edit them. Because you have to look at all of the POVs to see if there's some funny moment that happened that I didn't see. Then of course with hide and seek there's chases that I have to edit together. I could just get someone else to do the job for me, but honestly, if I don't do it myself, I won't learn to do those editing for multiple POVs. This is my second time I'm doing multiple POVs. Video editing. Well, in fact, I've done. Well, here's the thing. I've done video editing with 2 POVs, but that wasn't like as taxing as hide and seeks have been. Odyssey hide and seek that I did, that's in my channel. It was 7 players POV. I was included in that, so 7 players is quite a big number too. That was hard to edit, but one day I had like a really high motivation. I was like, okay, I'm getting this done today. I literally edited the whole day, and I got it done. Then I had to just polish it later once I gave it to my friend who watched it through and gave me feedback. Because I'm never gonna upload a first made edited video. I will always polish it and look for mistakes. With Sunshine Hide and Seek, it felt a lot easier at least because it was 4 people, and I knew how to do that. Hello Noodle, good day. I'm waiting on Sam. Whenever he's ready, we're good to go. Play some God of War. I think I'll just go to the game. I won't make any progress though. What's up, Noodle? How is it going? Okay, yeah, that's a good volume. I can actually hear stuff. Nothing much. Made cookies. Ooh. What kind of cookies? Anything special? Or pretty normal? Four and a half level is pretty nice, I must say. Chocolate chip. Cool. Okay, he's calling me.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
What's going on, Samu? How you doing, man?
I'm good. A little bit overwhelmed by the fact that what Twitch did.
It's not good, is it?
Yeah,
It's really not good.
we got so much to talk about it. All right.
I think in general, this is like, I don't know, there's like a few select communities where this is like the worst thing to ever happen.
And it so happens to be us, the speedrun community, because we highlight everything and we don't even care to upload anything to YouTube.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Like, we have to make sure as a community that we actually commit to like preserving things in like a way that's accessible. Otherwise, all of our history is just gonna get lost. It's
Yeah.
gonna be like the Library of Alexandria or whatever it's called, but like times 1,000.
Yeah.
There's gonna be so much information.
Less than 0.5% streamers exceed 100 hours. Did they really expect that it would be the speedrun community or any other communities that it would affect? Can't believe it, man.
It just fucking sucks. I'm assuming the same thing is probably going to be happening. Like, because I've been thinking about Pokemon Nuzlocke recently. The Nuzlocke community is also going to be fucked like we are.
Yeah, they have to get everything to YouTube as well.
They're going to have to. This is a bad change, man.
Yeah, like think about it now. You can't go do any highlights, none, because you're full with the storage. You can't even make an upload. And my only upload has been the video, the intro, my channel intro. That's my only upload. Why would I even care to upload anything here? I've got 1,956 hours. How much you have?
I'm at about like 1,600 or 1,700.
Okay. I saw a tweet that there was one person with 22,000 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Like, what have they done, man? I don't know what the person has done. The account is called Probably. Don't know what they do. But yeah.
That's kind of based, though, that they have that much, like, shit. But that's still, I don't know, man. It's so brutal, man. I don't know. It's so brutal.
Yeah. And this person is not even a speedrunner. They're just they're a streamer.
Yeah. Some people really like preserving all their shit. I mean, the thing is, they can say this like 0.5% of shit all they want. You know what I mean? But it's like, obviously, the people who are in that 0.5% by and large are the people who make a shitload of content.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's completely insane to me to act like, I don't know, man. It's just nuts. It's just nuts.
Yeah. I started to put some videos to my archive. I got like 100 by now. Just click and export. I heard on the Twitter some people are making a script that will just run it and do that automatically, but I'm like, nah. I'd rather do it manually to make sure nothing is actually lost or gets an error.
Yeah, after things are over with all of this, I'm gonna have to sit down and just spend like a couple of days just going through everything. It's gonna be very annoying, but I mean, what else can you do? Man, it's so shit though. Like I don't know, man. It's like every decision lately that Twitch makes, it's like they just like they can't help themselves. They can't go like more than like 6 to 9 months without just pissing everyone off. Like, I don't know, man. It's nuts to me. But I mean, whatever. Well, the speedrunning community has survived other shit. We'll survive this too.
Oh yeah, we've gone through a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I remember some things. But yeah, this is really bad because there were a lot of tweets like Summoning Salt and other speedrunners saying, "What about the people who are inactive, who are just gone? They don't have their channel up for anything anymore. Or like half the channel up, but all of their videos are there, and you have to manually go download them or something. That's a lot of
Yeah.
work for everyone who's a moderator.
That is one of those things where I actually don't. I see the pain in the argument, like the emotional pain in that argument. But unfortunately, I think it's like that's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess at some point we got to be responsible for the content that we want to preserve.
Yeah.
So, and it sucks, but maybe being decentralized away from Twitch will be better for speedrunning in the long run.
YouTube streaming is not like just as good as Twitch, because Twitch has just a way better chat community over YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the UI and the culture of Twitch is just like so much more complete than YouTube. YouTube unfortunately feels like really sterile.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just the nature of YouTube where people. It's like Twitch was built off of a culture of people chatting all the time in the chat room, and so that's like an integral part of the experience. But with YouTube, everyone's just used to leaving comments on like videos, you know, and so it's just like I think most people don't even think about live stream interaction.
Yeah. YouTube wasn't like built to live streaming at first. It was mostly for
Yeah.
uploading videos. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I guess we're so today we're gonna just be diving through more of the actual game, right? I think we're about to hit some pretty hard stuff.
Yeah, we'll have a Magnia Modi boss fight coming up at some point.
Definitely, yeah.
And
we're
that,
definitely gonna be hitting that today.
There's that armor set right before that Ned was talking about. We need to find that. Don't know how
Ooh,
good
that
it
would be
is,
clutch.
but it will be something. You want to do a share chat?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. By the end of this, I'll finally remember to do that. Okay, let's see here. Stream together.
Yeah, I'll just do that. You do that because you've been the host all the times by now.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
Yep.
We'll see how it works. I'm gonna give you the heads up that I do not know what my internet experience is going to be like today.
Okay.
Oh wait, shit.
Oh, it's starting.
Because my wait, let me see here. Samurai man. You should have the invite now. Yeah, my internet is still spotty here. So sometimes it works fine for a long time, and then other times when I try to, like, for example, watch a video on my stream while streaming, there's a shitload of buffer.
Okay.
So it's not great. Fade other communities' chats. You may disable in chat. What does that even mean? Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Okay. All right. All right. I'm good to start the timer when you are.
All
You
right.
want to give the countdown?
All right. I'll give you a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Beautiful. For those of you who are watching both, just to clear up any confusion, my timer is longer than Samu's timer because I tend to yap a bunch and get too carried away when I'm when I'm doing things, and so I'm a lot slower at completing sections sometimes.
And yeah, he also continues playing a little bit more after I've been done, but just finishing
Yes.
the same stuff that we've been doing
Exactly
together.
right. That is the logical follow. I've needed more time to catch up to where we both are, just because I yap
Yeah.
too much.
So, do you want to do some side quests a little bit, or should we continue the main story?
Are there any side quests in particular that you're thinking of looking at?
There's this Tour's. Oh yeah, Tour's armor sucks. What Ned said. There's that side quest that will give you some armor pieces for Tours, but it's not like it requires fighting a lot as well. In nearby Isle of Death, I could be good to just continue the main story because I would like to get to Blades of Chaos at least today.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yep, I'm ready to continue there.
Let's see here.
I have 4.5 level.
All right.
I don't know how much you have.
I'm at like 4 and maybe 30%.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure where we differ. Let me see here.
Probably some.
You-
Hold
you-
up. Sorry.
I think you have something fully upgraded. I think.
I
Do
up
you have A gears protection fully upgraded?
I upgraded all of the gears once. Then I have level 5 enhancements. As well as this one level 6 enhancement.
Well, shit. Okay. I can at least improve some of this stuff. I'll explore with what I've got because let me see here. Level 5, Art of the Elements.
I have a
Let's try
question.
it. Okay, that got me
There
pretty
was the
far.
first giant. Where did he come from?
3.
And we'll pick this up later.
Okay. I think in general, once I get to a spot where I have a bit more resources, because I think I may have blown too much hack silver on stuff that wasn't super important for a little bit. So
Yeah.
I should be able to catch up pretty soon. I'm not too worried about it.
There's this one rift that I wanna do. It's just before you would continue the story. It's nearby that dragon entrance. I won't go do the dragon, but I'll do this rift quickly.
Which area is the dragon?
It's nearby the entrance to the the story.
Ah, okay. I've averaged about 100 hours a year of highlights. Yeah, I think I see where the argument is. I get it, like the
I died. Guess I won't do those guys.
wait already.
Yeah, I went for that rift.
Awesome.
Not right choice, man.
Oh shit, there's like a fucking boss here. I'm gonna take out these guys first. Oops. I understand. I understand Twitch's rationale. I get it. Like, if you gotta save resources somehow, you might as well do it on a spot that like makes sense. And yeah, the storage costs a lot. It just happens to suck for our community specifically, and that's really bad.
Yeah.
Can I get health back again? I don't have some sort of thing. Concussive wave. Not harm. Creates a small defensive zone that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted. Everything else is a downgrade from 8 years protection, I'm pretty sure. What up, Jenks? Then again, Twitch is not a VOD service, it's a live streaming service. Yeah, I mean, I understand the rationale, like I said. From a business perspective, it makes sense. It just happens to suck for us. There's really no other way of putting it. It's like, we're gonna be the community that gets shafted. They've already thought about this. They've had their PR meetings. They're like, oh, who are the people that we're specifically fucking over with this? And it's like, you know, they've talked about it. They have an idea. And surprise, surprise, we're complaining about it.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, as if we complain loudly enough, will something change? Maybe. It would be cool if something changed,
I have a favor to do. You remember
it's not
that
likely.
dagger you gave me?
unfortunately.
Dagger.
Well,
Regardless, it's, I don't know, I still think it's just one of those sobering moments where you all have to kind of acknowledge that this is just not, it's not good to centralize everything onto one service anyway, and so, you know, we're paying the price for it.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus,
Yeah,
Murder
exactly,
son.
Chicken. We know
He
that
murdered his father.
Twitch's intentions are going to be to get rid of it as, in whatever ways they can. Wait, what is this up here? Oh. It's just the spot I'm supposed to go. Let's see.
And a lot of times it feels that any change that the Twitch does, it's always just not a W move. Like they make some really weird changes. Like remember, what was it? Like memories or whatever the thing.
Moments.
Moments, yes. They had it, then they just got rid of it. Like what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's displays. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, moments were cool in theory. I guess, I mean, like, they have more data than we do, obviously, and so if people weren't using them, then people aren't using them. But I feel like it wasn't the idea that was bad. I feel like it was just the fact that nobody knew how
Once
to
you retrieve the
use them
whetstone,
properly. It was
please
never a
take
feature that was,
utmost
like,
care while handling it.
very
It
intuitive.
is
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Elizabeth's relic, after all.
Yeah.
Is Magni and Modi like soon? Like it's I know it's soon, but I don't know if it's like I'm at Sindri right now. Would I consider getting the res stone now, or is there another chance later?
If you that's the same Sindri I just talked to. It's a side quest that is in like a far away family business. It's you know, ruins of ancient. You go through like a cave there, I think. That's where you will have to go to. And Magni and Modi, you remember the giant hammer?
Yes, you have to
yeah.
do that first.
Yeah, you do that. Then it's after that. Yeah.
Cool.
So it's not like if we go straight there, it will take like maybe an hour, less than an hour. Then we'll get to Magni and Modi, and we can start exploring again. But if Atreus gets sick, then we're locked to getting the Blades of Chaos.
I see. Okay, makes sense to me.
Yeah. I think I'll check out this side quest a little bit, like what is there.
I kind of like the idea of
What
side
happened to the
questing.
city?
It is fun,
I'm not
if
entirely
nothing
sure,
else.
lad.
Yeah.
It was
Is this a
abandoned
platinum
long
run?
before
This is
Jormungandr
different
came
than
to
a
town and
platinum
flooded
run,
the
Rare.
place.
Okay, so for anybody who may not know about what we're doing here, we are doing. Okay, so Samu reached out to me, and he was like,
Lumir,
you know, I'm
Can you
thinking
start
of
that
doing
story
this
again
God of
from
War
before?
If I
Deathless
recall, we
idea.
had begun to discuss
And,
the origin of Ymir.
He
plus
reached out to
Janek.
me. I think, well,
In the
probably because
beginning,
I've done God of War stuff as well.
There
And
Yeah.
we both like hard challenges.
What do you think
So,
What do you think I DM'd you for anyway?
Boy,
yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
only primordial forces.
What other
There was
reason could there
fire,
be?
and there was
Yeah.
ice.
Because
And
you're a
there
COD
in the
gamer,
void,
you
But-
play God of
jumping
War,
gifts.
and a good person. You love these games.
The
a lot of
mist
cool
with
stuff,
white
hey.
blood is something entirely
But yeah,
new.
keep
Hey,
going.
man,
From
that's
this water,
really nice of
Ymir
you.
took form
And I
and
think
became
you're a
being
god
of
gamer, and I think
pure
you're really cool
creation
too.
and chaos that
I think
lost
you're a
the
good
father
person,
to all
Samu.
blood. But I can just tell you the story later.
So yeah, originally I was thinking, I guess I could try this alone, but maybe I shouldn't try this alone and ask someone else, some of my friend who plays these games too. And I thought, okay, Xem has played these, so I'll just reach out to him and I will try this out. Originally it
Yeah,
was
I think it's been. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
yes, originally it was permadeath, then we switched it to lowest deaths instead because it's a lot better streaming
can you finish
experience
that story you started?
and a lot more fun for us as well.
Much
Where
better,
were we?
yeah.
Yep.
Ymir
Go
It's
ahead.
been really nice, I gotta say. It would have been really like
every
it would have
form
been
of
really
life began to
depressing to
spring
fucking
forth from Ymir.
reset every single
Even
time.
if
That would have been
Mm.
so rough.
And we don't learn
God,
like
man, and
anything
beast
about the
gave
run
us
too.
from Ymir's flesh.
Yeah.
Back here?
Kick is probably gonna go all in to entice people to the platform because they're gonna be like a snapshot of Twitch when they were still great.
Once you retrieve the whetstone,
Listen, man, it's
please
I don't
take utmost care
that
while
they're
Kick.
probably gonna try it, but it's
Is
not
a
gonna
priceless
work.
relic
Kick
after all.
sucks. I don't like it.
Yeah, it really sucks. I don't know. I mean, this is such a bad pool of people to ask this question to, because of course Twitch people are gonna have one specific opinion on
I
this.
still can't believe his son would kill his own father.
But is there anybody here
That's
who even
crazy,
enjoys like
right?
using Kick? I haven't
know. We only
tried
got
it
one
since
side
the
of the story.
beginning, but
Oh,
I
come
don't know.
on.
I'm really sure I'm a big
His
fan
own
of the
father?
culture.
Isn't
mean,
Kick just born?
I get angry
That's
at
what
you
I
too.
heard. Like they don't enforce on the rules
Sometimes,
like
yeah.
too harsh like Twitch
But I'll never
does.
stab you in the
Besides, Twitch has that problem as well. Let's be real, Rarid. You have seen those
Yeah.
pool party streams? Like, huh? Isn't the Twitch supposed to be
This clan really
video
didn't want anyone
gaming
coming in.
streaming like
How are we
website?
supposed to get through?
What
There must
why
be
is there an IRL
Maybe with the big
streams?
water
my thought as well.
Events make sense, video game events and such, but IRL streams? Huh?
Enemy ahead.
The one thing I like about IRL streams, I will say, is that I feel like they've opened the door for going up, Ned. They've opened the door for more people to actually find the website and like enjoy it. But I do think that Twitch's TOS enforcement is inconsistent. That's what I will definitely say.
It
And
is.
it's a bit frustrating at times. Did I already do this? I did do this. What up, Shira? Kicks only value for profit margins for bigger streamers. Kind of, yeah. I mean, let's just be honest about it. The thing with Kick is, it's like you can go to Kick and you can do what you want, but it's a gambling website. You know what I mean? Like, it's a gambling website. Everyone knows it. If you're going there to gamble, you'll probably make a lot of money. If you have a moral backbone, you will probably not find a very big audience. It is what it is, you know?
I don't understand people who stream gambling anyway. I hate gambling. I don't get it. Like, sure, it's probably fun to see someone just spend money on gambling their money away, but just think about it for a second. Think about it, like, just they make money. Do they? How much they spend on trying to make money? I don't get
Well,
it.
that's the thing as well, is that a lot of these, a lot of the streamers that do gambling on their site are streamers that have like deals with Kick itself, or like with Stake.com, and either they will give them, like, they will let them free roll, like whatever they're gambling for the day, or they will let them like do it for cheap. So like if they're doing the more expensive stakes, then they'll let them do it for cheap, or they'll let them, like they like make sure that the streamers themselves are getting compensated really, really well for it, because they know that the whole point is that they're not going to win money, but they want to like give the streamer as much like security and safety to be able to like show off both the highs and the lows of gambling, so people get addicted to it. It's like really fucked up psychology. It's like, it's one of the most predatory things I think I've ever seen.
I just dislike gambling so much because, yeah, you'll eventually win, but at what cost? Like, how much money are you willing to spend so you might win something back? And it's just that it becomes addicting to some people who, especially if people have managed to get out of that addiction, then they'll see that some streamer is doing that. Even if they get paid, there's just never like anything good in gambling in general. I don't care how much they get paid. I just hate gambling in any way. It just sucks to watch like someone play that rather than play video games. On Twitch too. That was originally...
I mean, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, originally Twitch was made for video games, and then it turned into this, what we see nowadays.
Yeah. Crazy shit happens when people try to chase bags.
Yep.
It's morally, I think it's morally worse to promote gambling than doing pool streams, though. Oh, I personally agree. I think it's gonna depend on the person and what they value or what they think is a problem. But yeah, I'm totally there with you. I think it's worse to expose kids to gambling than like the pool streams, only because like gambling, I think, has a faster line to ruining people's lives. I think that, I don't know, I think with the sexual content that exists on this website, I think the one problem that I personally have with it is that, like, I am of the opinion that sexual content on the internet is like a really bad problem already, and we just don't talk about it as a society, and it's like making everything worse. But even with my stance, like, I still think that gambling is more like directly horrible. Like that shit ruins lives so quickly.
Yeah, it does. And speaking of sexual content, there are other sites for that, and which shouldn't be that that side for that.
Yeah, I definitely see the logic there.
What are you
I
supposed
was a moderator
to
for a
do?
streamer that got a poker deal.
Poker deal.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm with Charlie on it. I don't think it's necessarily right to compare poker and true to form like normal gambling, only because poker is still at the end of the day a game of skill. But I can see why people wouldn't really think there's much of a difference. Oh shit.
I think the reason I just dislike gambling so much is that because I've seen what it does.
Yeah.
So, like, a family member does. It's not like gambling all the time, but once in a while. And I just, like, hate it so much. What are you supposed to do here? So I'm trying to get to this side quest thing, but I can't remember what I have to do to open this gate. Where's the Dark Souls switch when I need it?
Oh my god, I got fucking wombo comboed.
Man.
It's fine. That was my fault for being a silly Billy.
Hmm.
Okay. My focus is really bad.
Ah, that one. If we want to
I've
talk
seen
about...
sports betting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Chat, it's... So my general... I don't want to repeat too much, but my general take on like... why I hate gambling so much is that... it takes money, and you want to bet who's winning, who loses, or well, obviously winning. Then it turns into an addiction eventually. You don't want to be fucked over because you don't have money, right? That's like you don't want to be poor because you lost all your money in gambling. I don't know. I might repeat myself too much, but I don't want to be poor and just like waste money on like hoping that someone else wins in a sports or whatever, so we'll get like 5 times more money back.
When are
You understand my idea?
with me?
Why?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just predatory in
guess.
nature.
Yeah.
sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can,
It is not always easy to know what.
it's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Yoo! Yoo!
there a fourth guy? Maybe he went home. Most things that turn people into addicts are kind of bad, but the worst ones are the ones that use up so much money. Well, the whole point is that they just want to get you, like, I don't know. It's always the power of religion, right? Like, it's always like, you don't know what you're signing up for. That's the kind of shit that they love to get you. That, okay, then it's fine. But I need to hit this. So I need to find a way to lower the gate so I can get it freed. If I do this... Yeah, guys, stop gambling and instead gift subs to Zem. That's what I'm saying, Shira, but people just don't listen these days, you know? It's like... Like, I don't get it. Like, what's wrong with people?
Yeah, what's wrong with you people? Why don't you want to see Xem stream for his whole life?
Yeah, guys. Oh no, there's only 18 hours left. Gambling is mostly a you problem. You let yourself get addicted to it potentially.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's Kiawi, that is one argument,
Hold on.
but you have to understand this, okay? Addiction does not exist in a vacuum. We don't just become addicted to things. Like, it happens gradually. And it happens because the reason why people get addicted to gambling is because websites are incredibly good, and casinos are incredibly good at convincing you that gambling is fun. They're very good at it. They know that gambling is predatory, and they know that they're literally just stealing money from you. They know all that. But they don't care about that. They just want to, like, extract every last dollar they possibly can from you. And so, since that is inherently a pretty evil thing to do, they spend billions, with a B, billions of dollars researching how to get you to gamble more. So at the end of the day, are people responsible for their own shit? I would say yes. But you can still call out predatory practices, you know what I mean? And be like, that shit's not right. Like, that's really fucked up.
I think I'm getting better at this.
You bastard.
Father, over here.
Where is he? I know you're up here. Imagine just minding your own fucking business and the fucking god of war just pulls up and throws a boulder at you.
Yeah. Even people that open Pokemon cards is gambling to you. What if it's free on phone instead of buying cards? Gambling...
Yeah, the danger there, in my mind...
Actually,
Oh, sorry,
wait.
go first.
Yeah, so gambling can be addicting even without money. Opening Pokemon cards for free, yeah, you gamble like getting used to gambling for free. Yeah, and you also gamble with your channel points. So yeah, you can do it for free, but the money adds the extra pressure on it. So yeah, sorry, you go ahead now.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I think the obvious drawback there is like, oh well, you know, they're just, yeah, like what Charlie is saying, they're just kind of priming you to normalize the like opening up packs and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, it is what it is. At a certain point, the best we can do is just call out predatory practices and like most importantly, I think the word, like, I've been learning a lot about this sort of stuff because, like, and maybe you know, you can stop me if this is getting a little too real, but basically, I've been dealing with my own like marijuana addiction, because like last year I had to basically come to grips with the fact that, like, yeah, you are an addict if you're just doing it every day for
What
like
happened over
years.
there?
Like, you are just addicted. Like, you can make whatever excuses you want, but you are an addict, right? And so I've been learning a lot about how to overcome addiction. And the one thing I will say is that people often have this idea that you have to like shame people into not being an addict anymore, and that just doesn't work. It just scientifically does not work. You cannot. It doesn't help to pin the blame on the people who get addicted to things. Like, sure, you can say, okay, you need to recognize these things so that it doesn't happen to you in the future, but people don't just get addicted to stuff willy-nilly. It happens because of like really bad psychological shit, and like, it's kind of important to offer like a bit of grace to those kinds of people and be like, yeah, it's tough, but you got to do it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They're not allowed to get out of,
This is the sun.
you know, getting over their problems,
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil.
but it's not always
It
so
matches
easy
the
to
dagger we found
like
in his
avoid the
father's
problems in the
back.
first place.
He said
So
his
that's all I'm
ground
gonna say.
was not enough.
I don't really think any more needs to be said about that.
Yeah, I see.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal.
See.
My guess, the young one
Does
murdering
the
his
stuff in the
dad
ocean
is well with
respawn,
others.
like the hack silver and the age
He
years
thought
gold,
himself
or is it
ready to
all
lead.
just set?
They do reset.
I guess.
I think like they're not like
They'll
set
act
amount.
by
They
speech.
will always come back.
The whetstone.
I see.
Yes.
Infinite.
They
Okay.
used it to
Yeah,
smash
that's
his
cool.
face in.
They did? Ew.
Speaking of like addiction, my addiction happens to be chocolate. Like, I always want to have some chocolate. Like, man, like, really wish it wasn't, but hey, I like it.
I mean, it could be worse. We all have our vices.
Yeah. Seriously?
Chocolate, at the end of the day, is one that's certainly a lot less disastrous than others. That's a good addiction, get coop. That's a good one.
God damn it, this enemy.
If I start with chocolate, that entire bar is gone in 5 minutes.
That's exactly what I do, man.
For me, it definitely depends which chocolate, but you fucking put a Milka bar in front of me, that shit is gone, man.
Exactly.
That thing is gone. As part of triggering my migraine. Interesting. It is crazy to me how, like, eventually, like, unhealthy shit really does catch up to you, even if it's as mild as eating too much chocolate. It's crazy how sensitive our bodies are. Oreo cookies and chocolate chip cookies are my life. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty cash. I'm not gonna lie.
Chocolate, how is it? Isn't it expensive
Sindri wants it.
lately?
Must be really
Because I remember it was like 2 euros before. Now it's like 4.5 euros a chocolate bar.
Might as well use it as a
Has it got
bottle
expensive in other countries or just in Finland?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. The bars of chocolate, I think it really depends on where they're getting it from. 'Cause like, I know that like we have like a Dutch chocolate brand called Tony's, and that's usually pretty cheap. But something that gets imported even from like Germany, I think like Milka would be a little bit more expensive.
Chocolate is a good actually addiction. My chatter says that. Hey, they seem to agree on everything I say. So, an ancient relic of relic or relic, relic. English is dumb language. I'm just saying it.
Oh yeah, that one's the taller version, Relic.
Relic. Okay. An ancient relic of hell deemed too powerful to remain whole. I don't know what this does. Okay. It's something though.
Wait, did Atreus just say it? Oh my god, he just said boy.
Boy.
Boy. Whenever I'm in Finland, the prices are the same to the Dutch prices. Okay.
I remember it used to be like 2 to 2.5 euros, but now it's 4.5 euros.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Inflation has gotten so out of hand recently.
That runic supposedly is a MCU Thanos Countless reference. Okay.
Yes, I have seen that. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I just beat that mini boss.
I've recently gotten much happier in my life, and I don't consider myself a depressed person anymore. Fuck. Sorry, I just heard a really random noise. But now suddenly random people approach me in public for directions and assistance and such. Has that happened to anyone else?
No, I got something to say about that for sure. I think you're a lot more approachable nowadays than you were before. Like it just happens.
I'm with Sam on this one. I think he's exactly right. I think you just look like somebody who isn't about to murder someone for asking directions. Turns out, gamers, the energy you put out into this world is oftentimes the energy you get back from people. I know it sucks, but yeah, your actions do have consequences. Did you get the balls yet? What does that even mean, Kenny?
We did it! Well, it was mostly you.
Oh, the balls of chaos. My bad.
Oh, we'll get
That's
them
funny.
today if we continue the story.
Yeah. One kind of
Boy,
considering
over here.
the gambling conversation that we just got out of, Samu, a kind of YouTube video I think you might find kind of interesting, only from the strategical aspect of it. There's a YouTuber who
Goes on and on.
goes to casinos, plays blackjack, and just counts cards. And that's all he does. It's just
Have you
like
thought before
he
taking
just goes
action,
from
there
casino
would
to
be no need
casino,
for
counting
exhaustion.
cards, and then he does it
Maybe we
until
should bring
the
this to his
casino
father,
bans him.
Back at the storeroom.
What? Okay.
Because yeah, you get banned from the casino if you count cards too well. As fucked
Oh.
up as that is, that's how you know casinos are predatory. Because you get banned for playing too well.
Okay. Or getting too lucky. Let's see. That seems kinda fucked up, but okay.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get owned by these guys throwing snowballs. What? Yeah, I got owned by the guys throwing snowballs. Okay. I gotta just run in. I gotta stop thinking so much, and I just gotta run in and beat shit up.
You gotta throw
I'm not
snowballs
much
at
of a
them too.
Yeah, if only I had snowballs.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking awesome.
That would be funny.
I see something down there.
This place that we're in, or I'm actually in, I don't know about you. Well, I can see your stream, so what am I even saying? I'm just lying all the time. Oh, I don't know where you are, but... Oh, there you are. You're outside somewhere in Midgard. This side
Yeah, I'm
quest...
still doing Midgard shit.
Yeah, so it's Northey Stronghold. That's where I am right now. This place seems definitely good to go to.
I'll take a look at that after I'm done with this quest.
A lot of the times they don't even ban you from the whole casino. You just can't play blackjack. best thing is
Yeah,
when
stupid
they
as that is.
the best thing is when they say they will call the police for counting cards. I see. So don't just go there and don't think anything. Okay, that's how you'll be buying casino.
But that's what they want you to do.
How are you?
Shit.
How have you been, man?
Who, me?
Yes.
I've been good. I had it was a little bit of a downer to have to take so much time away from the subathon because I felt so locked in with all of it. But I actually had some like really, really healthy time away from it all,
Come here.
and
Can you finish that story
it
you
like
started?
I can indeed. Where were we?
made everything a lot
You know,
nicer.
your frost giant had a
We found your
Um,
whetstone.
Like
Oh,
I
wonderful.
basically
This stain
had
is
some
unusual.
realizations
The
about
Raiders
like
used it to smash.
you know, a bit of hindsight of like, oh, what have I actually learned from all of this? Which is rare because normally you only get that after the fact, right? Hold on, there's a fire ancient. It's about to kill me. Don't do it. Okay. But yeah, I got some really valuable time away from things to kind of just do my thing and relax a little bit. Came up with some new goals and new ideas for what I want and just moving forward in general.
All right.
And yeah, life is good. How about you?
I'm good. Hold up. Got a new YouTube video out yesterday. I'm continuing editing videos. Got some motivation for it, even though I have 5 videos in a backlog. And
Good for you, man.
played some Marvel Rivals with friend. It's fun. Then Iron Mario is a infinite content machine. Even though I did beat the 70 stars in 73 attempts, 100 stars is a whole different beast, and I'm gonna enjoying it. Other than that, nothing is stressing
100
really.
stars seems crazy.
Yeah, it is because it adds extra challenge to it. There's more enemies. Some of them might be faster, and you need 100 stars, obviously. I want this new grip that you get out of this.
Is what I'm assuming 100 is the max amount of stars in it.
No, 120 stars is the maximum, but
Wait, what's
that's
that?
120 stars is maximum. That's the
Oh,
highest.
120.
Yeah.
I see.
So it makes sense to do 100 first
Okay.
before 120 because it's a lot harder challenge to do 120 after. So I want this new grip.
What is the actual?
actual?
Oh, sorry, no. Go ahead with what you're saying.
Yeah. What is the actual what? You started. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask what's like the idea behind the Iron Mario challenge. I don't know a whole lot about it.
So there's a, you know, TGR Dave. They made the challenge for this. Let me just find this rule set and I'll link it in the chat.
Oh my god, +2 strength. I've never felt stronger in my life, chat.
Okay, I'll link it in the chat.
It's like when I do one more pull-up than usual. Alright, I'm taking a look.
Yeah, so
Let's
it's
see here.
Iron Mario Challenge is like a similar idea like an Iron Mon. So randomizer, 70 star requirement if you do 70 star or 100 star or 120 star settings. It depends. You cannot take damage. Level lockout, meaning that if you enter a level, you should stay there until you want to leave after like 4 or 5 stars. Doesn't matter. But once you enter a new level, the previous level you were at is locked permanently. You can't ever enter back. Can't use caps. No Koopa Shell. And you cannot just restart a game if you get a bad spawn. So randomizer sets that you have a random spawn where you spawn in a level. And you might get just hit by an enemy because you can't do anything about it. Some enemies will have a stronger throws. Those don't give you a 3-star. And Green Demon. Every level has a extra exclamation marks box, yellow box that will spawn a star. But there's a one box that will have a Green Demon. It will follow you, and if it touches you, you'll die instantly. That's basically Iron Mario.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's fun.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
Collect 100 stars and defeat Bowser in the sky to complete the challenge. There are now more enemies in levels. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, Toads give stars, and then 120. All previously locked levels become accessible again. Okay, so after collecting 100 stars, I see. 4 switches appear outside the castle. Choose 2 to unlock. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's interesting.
Yeah, the War 120, it's really cool that they added the option to choose 2 of the caps to help you for the remaining stars.
Yeah, I feel like giving players room to build however they want and like do whatever they want always ends up being like a really good thing in the long run.
Yeah.
People just tend to be happier with the whole situation.
So I want this new axe pommel, Harsla format script. It has low perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful axe hit. Any successful axe hit. And it made me wonder, what if you get low on health and you will put this on instead?
I've been thinking about little tactics like that. I think there's definitely good survival tactics where you just swap pommels or swap runes. Or not runes, talisman.
Yeah.
I can't wait
But
to
I'm not-
test out the new
I'm not
whetstone.
proficient enough the
It may not look like
game
much,
yet to know when the right time to do that is.
but magic. I've needed a new one after my brother bought
It's
the
worth
last
thinking about though, for
one. I
sure.
saw him.
Yeah, and I think upgrading these can be helpful if you're going to try out survivability. Something like oh, you're low on health, then switch this axe pommel to hit, hopefully healing yourself.
Absolutely.
Hopefully be on stone. Where do you get those?
Kiawi, there's something quite terrifying about just saying I want to see wee wee in my chat. You'd best be careful. You don't know how people are going to interpret those kinds of things. Let's see here. Okay, so I do know this area, but then what's out this way? I'm in King's Hollow.
Probably shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work. Be seeing ya.
I'm gonna be honest, Kiawi and Namupella, I didn't realize you two were together. I just thought you two came as a pair. But it makes a lot more sense now that I know that. Yo, Carlos Isamar. Carlos Isamar?
Can you finish that story you started?
Gracias, Carlos. I
Can
appreciate that,
indeed.
man.
Where were
Thank
we?
you so much.
Oh,
And
in
welcome
the
to the
year first
Zemgermans. Can I get
giant
some
had
season
emerged
chat
from
for
the
Carlos
void,
for the first ever
and
sub?
every form of life began to spring forth from Emir. Though it was an ace.
Yeah, Shira, I think by saying that the three of you are the Powerpuff Girls, I accidentally put you into a thruple. I didn't mean to.
Who thought them
Okay, I don't have the thing that can open that yet. Unfinished business exploring the islands of the lake. You said you were at Buri's storeroom, right?
Northeast stronghold.
Oh, Buri's stronghold. Oh, is that beyond the? Is that towards the area that we're going to next?
So the side quest that you got, you had a conversation with Sindri. It's called Family Business.
Yes.
Yeah, so put that on and you'll find that
Sounds
location where you have to
so
go to.
superior that they should hold
Beautiful.
dominion over the
Thank you
rest
very
of
much.
creation.
Oops.
It was Odin who took
Yeah, I
arms
didn't know
against
either.
his creator
I
and
didn't mean to.
spilled Emir's lifeblood with his spear.
I think
Unnecessary evil,
nobody
you
would
say,
blame you
to bring order to the realms.
if you wanted to take some time to think about whether or not if you truly want to continue being a Powerpuff Girl under these circumstances, Shira.
He called himself
I think you're well
All-Father
within
as
your
if
right to
he
do
was the
that.
creator. Not creator destroyer. Small, covetous tyrant.
I'm gonna be honest, Rarid, I've never seen either of those shows.
Sorry, boy. You know, I
Okay.
think it best we just end it there.
My thought though, which angers me most, Game of Thrones or Lost. I haven't seen Lost, but I've heard about it from my friend, and I'm like, okay, fuck that, man. Then Game of Thrones, I lived like watching it. I really enjoyed the show. Then the final season, final 2 seasons, to be sure. They sucked ass, but they were fine. Fine to me. I love that. Okay, Xems chat, listen. You remember that time when some people were so mad at the ending of season 8, the final season, that they were making it like a petition, or like they signed some contract or whatever. It's like a, what is it called? I don't even know, but they wanted to sign that like hundreds, thousands of people or something, in hope that they would redo season 8. And obviously they didn't go through, you know. But it made me laugh so much that people are really that serious that they hated that season 8 so much that they had to redo it. They obviously didn't go do that again, but hey, fun times. When did that show even end? It's been a while.
Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones, yeah. I don't remember when it ended. Must have been like a few years by now.
Maybe mid 2010s? I don't remember.
2010? That's 15 years ago.
No, I mean like mid 2010s, like 2016, 2017, somewhere around there.
Ah, 2016. I think it might have been like
but I-
2019. Sounds about
Yeah, it might have been a little later than that. I only remember when I was in college, that was when everyone was starting to get obsessed with Game of Thrones. So like that was like I remember being at a party in like 2013. People were like, "Oh my god, this is the greatest fucking show of all time."
No, that's when it started getting popular. Yeah.
Okay.
2010 was the year when it started. Took them almost 10 years to get it done. But I mean, they catched on books. George R.R. Martin didn't finish the books yet. Wonder if will he ever even do that.
As if he ever will.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say that.
It is sad that like everyone knows that he's just never gonna finish it. Like,
I mean, I
I
don't
don't
blame.
know.
I don't blame him. The TV show pretty much ruined it because they went past the books. They should have just ended
Yeah.
there before, and not make up a new whole story.
mm-hmm. Let me see here. Hallgrim and Ancient. That's. I didn't watch any of it too.
What?
Yeah.
What just happened?
I don't really watch a lot of TV. Oh, by the way, I wanted to say thank you to Anonymous for giving us a good backshot bottle. That is a hell of a user.
That was gonna
I watched the
ask.
first episode and kind of clocked out. So I mean, that's how I feel about a lot of shows. I'm not much of a TV guy.
I am.
I watch like, yeah. What kind of shows do you tend to enjoy watching?
No, I didn't want to interrupt what you were saying, but I like watching like
That's okay.
I like watching fantasy, action, a little bit of a mystery type of shows.
Okay. What would you say are like your 3 or 5 favorites?
The Boys, number 1. You need to
I
watch.
fucking love that show.
You've seen
That
it.
show is amazing.
That is
yeah,
number
I've
1.
seen season 3.
I've seen
Oh,
all of
season
them.
3.
I've seen all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. The Boys, number 1. So good. I don't think any other show will beat that in a while. The next one, I like the 100 quite a lot.
The 100.
Yeah,
What is that about?
it's about the people who are survived like a nuclear war, and now they're in a space, but then I wanna come back to Earth, and some things have really changed on Earth. Breaking Bad.
That sounds actually really cool.
I've been intending to watch Breaking Bad for a while, but I don't know, do I want to watch it yet? Or when I want to watch it?
Oh, it's so good. Just from start to finish, it's so good. One of the truly one of the only shows I've ever
Found your
seen
son.
that never loses its quality the
He's
entire
betrayed too.
time.
Mm-hmm.
And
It
they found
starts
part of the
good,
journal.
It stays
Sounded
good,
like he
it
regretted
finishes
killing
good.
you.
It's all just amazing.
Fat lot of
All
good
right.
death.
And like,
How'd he go
yeah,
out?
super worth it.
He died fighting?
The characters
We
are
found 4 corpses near his.
really
They
memorable.
were decapitated.
Oh, I got an achievement. Explore all the Lake of Nine has to offer.
A lesson that could be
Nice.
He's a backstabbing bastard.
What other shows I watched
Knowing he's in
recently
Valhalla
too?
sets me at ease.
No, I liked House of the Dragon, the spin-off of Game of Thrones. Though I don't think I will put it in the top 3.
That thief
The Boys
took
is number
his
1.
own
I
piece of
think
evidence.
100. The 100
Maybe
is in
so.
the top 3 or top
Still.
4.
It feels good to help people.
Something like that.
Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
What other shows I've watched? I gotta check out my list. Oh, Squid Game. Squid Game.
Oh, I ran out.
As well as Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland. Oh, so good. I watched this with my friend.
Alice in Wonderland, really?
Yeah, so it's like a Squid Game, but in some...
Oh, Alice in Borderland.
Borderland, sorry, not Wonderland.
I fucking love Alice in Borderland. That show is amazing.
It's so good, man.
I genuinely think that's the best death game show I've ever seen. By like a large margin. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. But I'm stuck? I'm not stuck.
Interesting. So I want Thirst Shard that gives stats to every stat. But the thing is, it will require to go through Fafnir's storeroom, which sounds like a play once we've made it like this far for this socket. It might be still risky. It may not be as fair as we will think, but it's an option to still. Alice in
I'm just enjoying getting a taste of everything. Like no matter how hard or how
Only
easy it is,
address.
it's been super fun just seeing everything this game has to offer again.
Yeah. Oh boy, when we get Ragnarok, it will be 3 times longer than what we are doing now.
Hell yeah, it will.
They really made that game a lot longer than they should have, because they didn't want us to wait for like a part 3 God of War Ragnarok or something.
I do genuinely wonder what's gonna happen with the. I think that's the question on like everyone's minds right now is what's gonna happen with God of War.
Yeah, I think personally, I think this game franchise may not be as good if Kratos is not part of it in some form. Because just think about Atreus' gameplay, if that's gonna be the one that we'll have for the next game. Nah, I don't wanna shoot arrows and smack shit with a bow.
Now where should we go?
I had a crazy idea in my mind. What if Loki, Atreus in this case, is in danger in Egypt? Then he sends like a signal or a message to Kratos, and Kratos hears about it,
Ed,
and he comes to save him in Egypt from those gods.
I beg your pardon.
You just insulted you.
That'd be
Yeah,
sick
I
as
got
fuck.
that.
That would,
I would love
So
if it
you
was a
want
joke.
crook, or do
that would honest.
Very well, my
I think that
brothers.
would work a save mission
Roller.
because it's Kratos' son. He doesn't want him to die.
It was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle.
Or it's just like a, whatever happened in end of Valhalla. Then that's it for Kratos.
Dunya, you see,
But then again,
neither
if we're being real, I don't think many of you are gonna enjoy God of War if there's no Kratos.
strong, to be sure. But also a perfect sympathy. Odin met him
What do I wanna
wandering
do
midnight.
here,
I think
man?
there's some game
it's
series that can
amusing.
survive without their main protagonist, but I don't see that happening with this one. I think when Kratos goes, that's when this game series goes.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's like, I mean, if there's anybody who could do it, it would be Santa Monica. I'm not gonna doubt that, but I mean, yeah, there's like a certain point where you gotta just be like, nah, like this whole thing has been Kratos the whole time. Like, it would be weird to give it to anyone else.
Yeah. I really agree.
But I do like the idea of fighting more gods. I'm not gonna complain about that.
No, I don't think anybody's complaining.
Oh yeah, that would be so sick. I'm just curious to see where they're actually gonna think of putting in the next one. Because like whether it's okay. Wait, hold on. This is gonna get a little scary. I don't know. I do think it's interesting to see what they're gonna do next, though, because I think people genuinely have no idea.
Just gonna let them cook.
Yeah.
So gullible.
I think I would like to continue this main story myself.
That he invites him back to his
Yeah,
palace
I'm
in
gonna finish up
Asgard.
the little
Here he
side
gets
quest that I'm
near
doing here.
his
So
fill
I'm about to
of
get
need
a
and
like one of those
goads him into
unlockable
all
chests
manner of
Alright.
with the-
antics,
with
all for the
hidden collectibles.
amusement of the court. Out there.
Please don't be
I saw
around
the
Tether as
Aesir
enemies. Please
laugh
don't be
as
around Tether
Hrungnir
as
leapt
enemies.
upon his shield
Okay,
and
good.
swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor. Does he laugh? Oh no.
You know, Record of
Thor takes one
Ragnarok.
look at
I
the
do know
drunken stone
Shumatsu no
buffoon,
Valkyrie.
brings
I've
down Mjolnir
I'm
on
gonna
his
be
head
honest,
so hard that he's
I
got
think
chunks
it
of
is,
Hrungnir in his own skull
like
to this day.
12 times better in manga form than it is in anime form. I despise
Doesn't
the
notice
animation
Hrungnir's body
of that show.
topple right onto him with a sickening crunch.
I think it looks really bad.
And again,
Tell me a
But
what?
I think the
roars
story.
of laughter
Go ahead, go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead,
Palace
go ahead.
halls.
I was gonna say I think the story
It's an
itself
awful
is quite
story,
cool.
Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother
Do you
told me.
know much about Record of
we'll pick this
Ragnarok,
up later.
Salmon?
No, but I was gonna ask something else about something else. Wait.
All right. Well, you can ask that because I don't want to.
Yeah, so tell me one anime that is better in anime form than in manga. Is there any of them?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I am a big
Boy,
I'm a
I can
big
see, boy.
anime believer. I'm actually I don't know if I'm rare or not in that way. Like a lot of people complain a lot about anime. But I've always loved it, and I think that when it's done well, it's way better than manga.
Okay.
Only because I think that the music and the pacing and the animation and the voice acting, it all really adds in unique ways that you just don't get when you're reading manga. But there are unfortunately some anime that are really rough and not well done, and then those end up being better in manga form for sure. So like for me, like my favorite anime is Attack on Titan, and I read the whole manga and it was awesome, but I thought the animation told the complete story like 10 times better than the manga. But you know, for every person like me, there's you get a million people with a million opinions.
I watched.
Honestly, One Piece anime over manga is interesting. Sorry, go ahead.
So I was gonna say Attack on Titan. I remember watching it up to season 2, and I was told that watch it once it's done in couple years or something. And I don't know when it's going to be done. Is it like?
Oh, it's
If we
done.
keep an eye
Okay.
out
What
for
could you
them,
wish for?
Okay.
I will not be distracted by this.
Yeah,
fool's
it's. I would say now is probably the best time to get into it as well, because
This chisel we see.
frankly,
What is it?
the Attack on Titan fan base is
Just this
one of the whiniest bunch of children I've ever like seen on the internet, maybe. And so the fact that all of them have stopped, all the whiny people have stopped caring about the show, and now you can enjoy it in peace, is really good.
More whinier than Hollow
But
Knight
yeah,
Silk
it's-
Song fans.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. I think Hollow Knight fans, in my opinion, are just depressed. but like,
It's been 3 years since they promised it's coming out in 2023. Well, it's been 2 years since 2023. Dude.
that's pretty amazing, honestly. I mean, I get their frustrations.
Yeah, I
But I do think
understand.
it's kind of funny.
But in his emotional state, soon found
But yeah,
himself
the
wandering
Attack on
Midgard,
Titan
lost
fan
and
base,
alone.
basically, like,
Caught the eye of the one person who
okay,
didn't want
so
to meet alone
without
that night.
saying too much, I'm gonna try to explain why the fan base is a whiny bunch of children without giving away any of the actual plot points.
We'll see.
Essentially, in order to tell
Four killed him.
really complex stories that involve
You found the village?
like war of any kind, you have to show off the coolest parts of it, right?
Yep.
And so, like, in the first season, because I know you've seen season 1, they're like getting their shit pushed in by all the Titans. They're struggling just to kill anything. But then, like, it shows more of their journey in a more complete way, and things start to very radically change, as they do in real life. But they start radically changing over the course of the entire show, to the point where, like, by season 4, it's a completely different show than it is in season 1.
Okay.
But because people essentially follow it and they don't think about it too hard, they just like 1 or 2 or 3 of the characters, and they hyper fixate on those characters' specific journeys. And when those characters end up doing things that are like they drive the narrative along in a way that, like, what is his fucking name? The guy who wrote Attack on Titan.
Chisel.
Issa
one, yes.
something.
A very giant chisel.
He was trying to like express an overall bigger narrative, but because they hyperfixated on these specific characters, they get too attached to what these characters specifically do and say, and then when things Isayama, thank you, when things don't end up going the way they wanted for those characters, they throw a gigantic bitch fit. So it's essentially, imagine if Game of Thrones actually had a good ending, but then everyone complained about it the same way they do now anyway.
Yeah.
That's almost exactly what happened with Attack on Titan, where the ending is I think it's incredible. I think it's an incredible story from beginning to end, and some people had issues with the manga because the manga was slightly rushed, but in the anime, they actually took their time with it and they, like, fleshed out the ideas that they had, and it works really well.
Okay.
But, like, basically everybody got too fixated on what they wanted out of the ending, and then they all got, like, really fucking angry about it, and then they said it was just like a mid-show, a complete waste of time, all this shit, you know? It was just Game of Thrones, but in anime form.
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah. You have no idea. What do you mean 60? 60. The Hollow Knight fan
You have
base.
no- Oh, that's a pretty good shout. Yeah, I think that is what Kevin's referring to.
No, yeah.
What's up, Mickey SSB?
I've been following it. I do know. People are like doing some sacrifices or something. They're losing their mind over it.
What happened to the survivor?
They're so obsessed with the game.
Armor was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath.
It is
froze
wild to me, but I do at least understand. I like that they're passionate.
Yeah, I don't mind the passion part, but I despise that how bad the fans are of Attack of Titan. Okay, yeah, that one I had no idea. Yeah, because Sam just explained it. It doesn't go the way they want.
Yeah,
Well, too bad. The writer wrote it like that. You can't do much about it.
And it's one of those things where it's like, when you go back and look at the story a second time, every single thing that Isayama wrote from the very beginning is like not only directly in front of your face, but it's like obvious.
Yeah.
You know, it's like with hindsight, it's obvious. But like they still refuse to believe that Isayama had any idea of what he was doing, or that like, you know, it's like they're just like, oh, I was lied to this whole time. Like it's like, no, you didn't process this piece of media the way that it was supposed to be processed. It happens.
People are whiny bitches about anything. Let's be real.
It's true.
Tip of that
Yeah.
chisel.
It's very
That's the
true.
magic
Yeah,
number.
if something is not going the way you want, you gotta go immediately and write it down in a Twitter, Blue Sky, and keep complaining about it. And it doesn't affect your life in any way.
Hostiles up ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Rare. There's very few shows I've ever seen where, like, literal individual lines of text carry such an extraordinarily different meaning the second time you experience it. Like, even just seeing one person say one thing, you're just like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe I missed that the whole time, you know? That guy's a rock bitch.
What it's for.
Yeah, but I still think it is well worth the watch. In my opinion, still like the minute for minute coolest show I've ever seen in my life. It's amazing. And like the characters will continue to surprise you in new and awesome ways the entire way through. It's so sick.
Alright. See if I have some time at some point to go watch it.
Yeah. I also recommend, if you want an anime that'll make you feel like you can like take on the gods yourself, you should watch the show Blue Lock. That show is amazing.
I think you mentioned that last time, didn't you? Blue Lock?
It's so good, man. I can't stop mentioning it. It's so good. Is Blue Lock about soccer? Blue Lock is about soccer in the same way. Oh my gosh, am I dead? Hold. There was another sniper. PNG, I fucking hate when people talk about PNG lock, man. I can't stand it. There's Blue Lock gets shit on a lot because the animation quality suffered a lot in season 2 because the studio that made it was overworked and given like too much to do with too little time to do it.
Nah.
And the fan base is so unforgiving about it, man. Like, there's such, again, just being whiny bitches. It's just like, alright, man. It's still a cool story, and it still looks pretty sick overall, but that's just not enough for most people. Most people want to do absolutely nothing and then complain when other people are doing less than perfect.
Yeah.
Let me see.
tree sap. That's handy. That did it.
Who is the best One Piece character? I don't actually watch One Piece, so I don't have an opinion on this.
Read it.
So you are to be offered back
Better
to
to start watching it now before there's
It was believed that Njord
5,000
found the
episodes.
winds and seas for the fishermen. That they loved and
Dude,
worshipped.
yeah, as if anything is gonna stop the 5,000 episodes from happening.
Mm-hmm. How many episodes is it at right now? Like 900? I don't even know.
I think it's at like I think it's like 11 or 1200.
Oh yeah, of course. We went over that. If you start watching it now, you might catch up when you're 550. It's not gonna be 5,000. Something tells me I should make a bet with you.
Watch the anime remake when it comes out. I would consider doing that. The problem that I have with One Piece now is, the person who always told me to watch it, or like read it or whatever, he ended up like kind of being a piece of shit, and now I don't want to watch it because I feel like he'll win if I do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Is he our friend anymore, or what happened?
I'm being a bit too oversimplified with the way it went. Like, we ended up doing some really fucked up shit to each other, but I wanted to apologize for it and move on, and he did not. So it is what it is.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. I did my part where I took some time away from being friends with him and reflected on my actions and thought about how they were making me a worse person overall, and then changed my ways and improved. And then when I revisited him months later, I was like, hey man, I've done all these things and I'm really sorry about what I did. And he just went, oh, okay, that's nice. And then he blocked me.
What a piece of shit.
I mean, it is what it is. He also had like he had some other shit going on. I mean, he's just, I don't think he meant to be a piece of shit. I think in his mind, he's doing the right thing. But you know what they say, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yeah.
Level 8 enemies. Okay, cool. Let's see how this goes.
Can we go through?
Let's see.
So these two armor pieces that I found are really close to the shore. Like very close. So you'll find them really fast when you continue this area. The third one, I'm not too sure how much I have to continue for it. I have to like pee on this giant's face or what? Break the ice. Where is Ned when we need him? Ned is the code of this game. Literally knows everything.
That's so true.
It's crazy there's people who love these games so much that they literally know everything about it. I remember when I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles and I wanted to make a fashion outfit for all of my characters. That there was one chatter who literally just told me where these items might be. Or where not might be, he just literally knew where they are. And directed me to go get these here or fight this enemy for a drop. Then I will get the armor piece. Like, they literally just know everything about the game. They played so much.
Some people, man. So maybe that's how us speedrunners seem to like normal people.
Yeah. So this third armor piece must come out after this.
Oh my god. So I'm challenging myself right now to try to fight 2 level 7s and a level 8.
Oh man, you're.
It's it's kind of fun, honestly, but it is a little
How are we getting down there?
futile. Let's go with.
I didn't know you
It's
really want.
definitely,
I didn't know you really want to tweet an Elon
Do
Musk
not
tweet.
act so surprised.
No offense, brother. I believe you have control of
I'm
your
just
own
being
Bro,
a
I've been
shit.
thinking about it.
I'm
No,
being
I
a
know
little.
you are.
I'm a little shithead right here, just making fun of you.
I know, man. I get it. But to me, this is like, if I'm not doing this, I'm denying who I am. It's in my nature. I
Yeah.
can't help myself.
That one's down.
Fuck. Okay, I have to have shield up then. What's the death counter for Sammy right now? I think you're at like, what, like 30 something?
35.
35. Alright, I gotta be able to read that animation. I've died to it too many times. Zen, stop dying. I'm trying, Undertella. I'm trying my darndest. But it's just so enticing, the sweet allure of death.
What just happened? I didn't get a hit from that. Whoa. How far are you from the end game? I think once we get Blades of Chaos, we're like halfway done at that point. Maybe a little bit past halfway point.
I gotta think about 4 or 5 steps ahead here. So this will work for a bit. But eventually there's gonna come a point where I'm gonna loop so far around the map, I need a strategy for what to do after that.
No, chicken nuggets, I
think the
meant...
first thing that...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just thinking out loud.
Okay.
Enemies down.
No, chicken nuggets. I meant that once we get Blades of Chaos, then I would say we're halfway done with the game. That's roughly the halfway to me. So right now, like 40% completion for full game. I guess it's good that you decided to not keep attempting through headless. Well, it was one attempt, and then we decided. No, I guess we'll just continue
Were you not seen?
with lowest
There
heads
is no
instead.
one here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull.
And we don't have Blades of Chaos yet. We have to fight Magni and Modi, then we'll have it after that.
More like I can step into the realm between.
So we have to
worlds.
obviously continue
And
the
your
story
mind
after
doesn't
Magni and
understand
Modi
what it's seeing,
to get
so
them.
It sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft.
It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could
What the
tell you
fuck?
off.
One of them died?
Brock was asking about
Oh
me.
my god, one of them didn't make the jump. That's actually huge. The level 8 didn't make the jump, he insta-died. Okay, we can't squander this, gamers.
You let him touch
I
this.
have no idea where my stupid son is, but he's doing his best. Okay.
Come on, then.
There's a place called
So that's
Jeju
how Brock
Island.
was in the temple right after the water drop.
Nice.
You step between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go.
Okay. 2 down, 1 to go.
So chat, how far for one more armor piece?
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
That doesn't even hit. Okay.
Boy, Elmo really liked jewelry, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
Ah. Hoping I could somehow get him across. Okay, I think we may have an angle here if I go right into Spartan Rage, but I don't want to risk it. I think, honestly, Rageless is going to be the move, because it's the safest. But my blood is telling me to go in, man. My everything in my primal, like, bones is telling me to go in. Fuck it.
Psst. How about you, young one? Ah, what more do you need?
Wait, since when I have 49 solid Svartalheim steel? What happened? How did I have that many? 49. Out of just like that.
Well,
Wait, you have 49 solid Svartalfheim steel?
Yeah, I don't know when I got that many.
What the fuck?
I-
That's crazy.
I
You're
know.
decked out.
I know, right?
Oops.
I'm missing
Don't-
one
That
more.
better have given me like fucking
I always say.
one perfect shard of the realm. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds really cool.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, yeah, Rod, dude. That if that boulder had connected, it would have killed him. But unfortunately, Kratos decided to chuck it halfway to fucking Jotunheim.
Who knew? I think that's the key word.
It's just that the level was so much higher. Yeah, if an enemy is 3 levels higher than you,
If I say so.
it's already really dangerous. But 4 levels is even more dangerous. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on the danger of higher number. Is the game even fun like this? I don't know about, well, I'm not going to speak for both of us, but I'm having a great time. You know? I kind of love this shit. It's like, even the stuff that looks really tedious, like chucking axes for like 3 straight minutes because you can't engage with an enemy head on, there's still risk to it, because the only reason why we're not doing that is because we'll just fucking die. You know? Like, if you make one misstep or do one thing wrong, you're just gonna get fucking owned. It's actually a really cool sweat. To me, it reminds me of, like, the same thrill that I get when I watch somebody do a Pokemon Nuzlocke of a really hard game and they just spent like 3 hours cooking up a strategy. Do I think that their strategy is going to be like balls to the wall and crazy? Probably not. But is it really cool that somebody gets to now implement like a strategy that they had to spend 3 hours coming up with and then like perfectly executing it? Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Oh, I want to do that Realm Tear so badly, but I don't have the Blades of Chaos. Wait a minute.
No, we don't have Blades of Chaos.
Hold. We don't
Oh.
even need them. Oh, but maybe we do.
So check the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. It's like a Falcon Punch, but well, it has a socket, which I do like, but I don't know. Is it like
Shattered
actual?
Gauntlet of Ages?
Yeah, I think we both have it. It's just defense only, and it's like a Falcon Punch when you use it too.
Shattered Gauntlet. Is that a what type of thing is that? Is that a
Talisman.
That's a talisman, okay. Shattered Gauntlet. I actually don't have that.
No.
Maybe I'll get it from doing this.
Yeah, some
I hear
at some side quest I got it as well. It might have been from that side quest I did, Northier Stronghold. Might have been that too.
Ready and ready.
and you said that was on the way to Magni and Modi, right?
Not on the way. You have to go a little bit out of your way. It's the family business
Okay.
side quest. I think I got it there.
Gotcha.
Dragon Deer. What did you get? Dragon Deer?
No, why did I put the rune down at the worst time?
You don't have to run off on my account.
Yeah. Well, now it's gonna get a little cringe because that guy fell off, and I got a little lucky that he L'd it and ratioed himself. But we'll see. Oh. What? Oh, he broke my fucking attack on him. Interesting. Don't need this. Oh.
Almost got to level 5. I think when I get that next armor piece here somewhere,
Yes.
You think there's something
then I
inside
might
that
be able to
will
get to
help us
level
break
5.
the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking. Right behind
This is a hard realm too. This one's with the hidden unique equipment that you can only find if you use the IRL map that came with the collector's edition. What? That sounds cool. this is gonna be the last time I'm gonna try this. Funny that these guys are lower level because I have less space to work with. It becomes harder. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way. Let me try something.
That was really lucky timing. What? Oh, it blends so well there, I didn't even see him.
Lemire, you knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim.
Oh, 60. Did you answer 60? It's the one that we already got
Didn't know was Thor
last
had
time.
already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in the
But I can answer to 60. It's the Forbidden Grip of the Ages. We got that last time.
Thor's paranoia.
At least I got it.
caused only by Thor's lust for blood.
Ay, caramba. Alright, you know what? I'll do one more just so that if I die again, I'll be at 60 like my boy 60 NL. This is fucked, man. Okay. Atreus, you dumb fuck.
I don't remember how to do this. Am I that dumb?
I know I can fucking do this, man. I know I can. I just gotta be a little bit smarter about how I'm doing this positionally. Okay. Atreus, don't do that thing you did. Okay.
I don't remember how to get there.
Perfect. That's all you had to do, my boy. Now we can win this.
You push the thing forward, don't you? Oh wait, you have to swing it? I know you can do it now. There's not like nothing preventing me from not doing it. Hold up, did I forgot?
Atreus, follow me.
No. What? I don't know, dude. Don't remember. The stone you can stand on. Oh, you can... Wait. No, you can't push it there. This is the only spot where I can get it on. I can't put it anywhere else. Well, I can put it there, but I can't push it this way. I can't pull it.
It's fine.
Well, makes sense that this works, but it didn't work earlier. Oh my god, now it works. So dumb. I'm a one head. Blessing of the Frost. Oh, that move is in Ragnarok.
Ah. Alright, I'm getting too fancy with this, but I like how fancy I'm getting with it. I'm gonna keep getting fancy with it. Chat, if you'll allow me, I'm gonna get a little fancy with it here. Alright?
There's gonna be one person who's like, no! No!
You must play better, my streamer. That's really unfortunate. Okay, that's fine though.
Ooh, you got most of it.
Yeah, that was never gonna work. Okay, so a few things have to go right here. A few things have to go right.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
There we go.
I think this is the
That's step
armor
one.
piece. Is it? No, it's not.
That's fucking hit me, man. Okay.
I'm gonna check out where the last armor piece is. Don't miss it by accident. What is it called?
That hit me! Wow. Okay. We're limit testing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's where it is.
Braxton Willett, is this coming out as a video? I mean, it's hard to always know exactly what kind of angle things are going to be while you're still in the heat of it. Let us see all this shit through to its natural conclusion, and then at that point the question becomes a little bit easier. Because it just depends, number one, how long it takes us, number two, how committed we are to this. A lot of things that like are easy to talk about now, but it's better explained through time and just doing the thing. Oh fuck me. I forgot to throw the axe away. That really sucks. I'm just dead. I'm not dead. I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. Okay. I have to fucking clutch up and get this. Okay. Don't make that mistake. Good.
Oh, so I can't get that armor yet. Okay. Just gonna continue.
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under
The
thick
range
layers
on that
of
is
ice,
so much closer than I
melting
think it
won't
is.
work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
I just leave smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Thank you, Philip, for the 46. I appreciate you, homie. Welcome back, my dude.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
Atreus is like, your plan relies on a lot of luck, right? Kratos is like, you're welcome to
What now?
a better plan,
tight.
son.
Yeah, maybe Atreus just doesn't understand what
Yeah.
we're about here in this business.
Mm-hmm.
That plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
I legitimately, as crazy as this is gonna be to
That
say,
doesn't work.
I think
Not
the
with my
last
little
realm
weights.
tear I did and this realm tear are both doable in permadeath. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
As crazy as they are, it just depends what you need, I guess.
Yeah, I think what you need
But,
is enough. Then, if you wanna get more, sure. It's risky though. What I'm really scouting for an option that is it doesn't rely too much on risky plays, but still doing side quests so we can actually level up the gears.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm personally trying to see. Again, I'm still surely trying the hard stuff. Like I was thinking of Muspelheim, but maybe it's a bit too scary to do Muspelheim. There it is.
Maybe I don't want to do the Fafnir fight. Oh, you did the realm tear outside of Fafnir's storeroom, right?
Which one? I don't see it right now.
Okay. Sorry, that was the realm tear where it had 3 level 6s. 2 of them were like the ice guys, like the normal ice guys, and then one of them was an ice guy with a giant hammer.
Okay.
I don't know if that sounds familiar to you or not.
There's
That one, Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying there was that one I tried that was nearby a dragon entrance. I didn't do that.
Yes.
I tried that, but I didn't want to try more.
That's the one that I just did.
Okay.
It's definitely doable, but only because I think there's a very reliable way to cheese 2 out of 3 enemies. And then if you're level 4 and you need the resources, then it's safe enough to 1v1 the last guy, because even if he hits you once, you're not gonna die.
Okay. Alright, I got this set there. Ned, just gonna level up this and I might be level 5. It's close though. It's really close to level 5.
There's a sand bowl, but how
Good morning,
do we get to
Ouija.
We cannot.
Yeah, I think I'm actually.
Here.
I just
Boy.
fell into like a hyper fixation hole, and now I'm realizing that I still haven't done anything on the actual storyline yet. So I'm gonna start moseying along here.
I'm continuing the story, but I can start
What
doing
does
some
it
side
say?
quests and catch
When
up on
time
Tats
itself is
if you
discerned,
want to make it
Yeah,
interesting.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, my man. I just did the stuff that I thought would be fun, and I had a good
Seasons?
time doing it.
I mean,
But the order's
who
all
cares about the Elon
It's
Musk
gonna
tweet?
be
Just have fun,
winter,
man.
spring, summer, autumn.
Why start
Exactly.
with
Frankly,
Summer song,
I was,
mothers.
I did, I don't, I'm bringing this up not to ruin the spirit of our challenge, but only because I feel like, from what I gather on social media, things involving Elon Musk have become a bit more volatile
That wasn't right.
since I think we agreed to the terms of this. So
Yeah.
there may be some room for discussion as far as whether or not we may want to consider changing it.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, sure.
I don't want to say it only because I know I'm losing, but like I'm just
Right.
putting it out there just to open the line of conversation. I don't know, maybe I don't think I should be the one to make that decision, nor should Samu. Chat, I want you
Boy.
guys to,
the order from the song.
if
again.
possible, weigh in on this a little bit and let me know if maybe I'm just overthinking it. But I've been seeing a lot of pretty negative stuff about the guy recently, so I'm just opening up the conversation just to make sure that everybody's best interests are kept in mind. We can discuss. We don't have to discuss the whole thing right now. It's more so just an idea to think about more than a decision I'm trying to make right now. I want to continue playing the game first, especially if like, yeah, I don't want to like
Retrograde lads.
start offering to change conditions
course.
just
The riddle.
with anybody having the idea in
answer is
mind that maybe I'm
reversed.
just doing this because I'm losing or whatever. Like I want to play it out as fairly as possible.
Try that.
Oh, this is the fucking
Bauer,
bro. This is the guy that
Vetter.
betrays you. I remember this guy.
Oh yeah, that asshole.
Riddle. Winter is
Yeah,
last.
and he like summons a revenant or some shit.
Boy,
We must get Gulvik's bones.
Vetter. Yes.
It was funny idea, but
Well,
it's
this
a
guy's
little
a
too real now.
worry.
I agree.
It means endure.
try it.
Thola.
Yeah, shit has gotten a little real lately.
Well done, lad.
Ooh, this
Right in
part
the
is
head.
gonna be scary.
Thola. Horizon. The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Oh, I should have fucking rode the guy. What up, Chicago Sunrise? How you doing
How
today?
is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic.
That's it.
Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky.
What up, Nuke?
Unfortunately,
Things are going great.
It does not stop the wolves.
It's been a
that
fun
chase
sesh
them,
so far.
always looking to sink their teeth
It's been really good.
After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the ball.
It's so funny though. I will say, like, the one nice thing about doing all those ridiculous side quests is that now, like, going up against these dark elves, it's just like, whatever, it's just dark elves.
Yeah.
Could be way worse. Shut up, I'm music. No confused.
The energy's lifting us. It's clear.
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
Ned, if you're still here, where did I get this? Is this from Northeast storeroom? Family business? Since you're mid-level 4, all the enemies on the elevator can be pushed around with a little ease. Yeah, I'm almost level 5 in fact, Ned. It's really close. With this kind of set that I'm going right now, plus without this fully upgrade. What was the question? Yeah, so where did I get this? Do you happen to remember? Where do you get this generally? Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. It seems really good for giving a Falcon Punch. So I like the Falcon Punch. Also, it gives you sockets, which is really nice. I think it must have been here. Because I did remember getting something out of this. Oh, okay. Okay, that one, yeah. Thought so.
I like when Mimir calls people ball bags. That's a good insult.
Mm-hmm.
The energy's lifting us. That way. We're good. Thor. 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 Thor.
After you've done that quest line, if you go back to Fafnir's storeroom, you get an enchantment that buffs all 6 stats. Yeah, I have that too. That's really good one to do early for the talisman, plus that enhancement. So yeah, maybe doing this side quest then for Fafnir's storeroom is ideal to do. But I think doing the whole Fafnir's storeroom should be delayed. Should be delayed like now. What I'm trying to say is that complete this now before you come here, because you're a lot more prepared for it. Because what we did there, we died quite a lot when we were doing that way too early.
Not again.
We wanna be at least a level 4 to give it a better chance to survive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot.
But I definitely agree on getting this enhancement as well as the talisman. It's really good talisman in my opinion.
The energy's lifting us. Halfway up.
Oh, speaking of challenge runs, Sandra, the only because I know you've done Ironmon. I forget if I've asked you this in the past. Have you ever done Nuzlocke?
Nuzlocke? No, I haven't.
Would you ever be interested?
Yeah, I can definitely give it a try.
I'm gonna be starting Run and Bun today. I've heard really fucking crazy things about it. And I'm really excited. But like,
I think I'm dead.
apparently there's just like there's like an entire world of ROM hacks that are just like great for nuzlocking. Oh, that's it with the chisel.
Sorry, I was blah, blah. So, is there challenges with the Nuzlocke? I was focused on the bite.
Yeah, there's basically just like a whole world of them out there, which I think is pretty cool. But like, yeah, I was looking into it because me and one of my closest friends were trying to figure out which one we want to do.
Dude, I'm getting comboed by his eyes!
Now we're gonna do one together.
They literally like just hit me each other afterwards. Hit me back to back.
Yeah. Been there.
Okay, that one died, thank god.
Look, we're almost to the top.
You've mapped out your entire run now. You've put it quite late, but you're considering moving it a lot earlier to when you did it. I mean, yeah. Though what I'm trying to say, Ned, if you understood me, Fafnir's storeroom, you could visit it for like a one fight, or maybe like just go for the apple or whatever the horn was, but don't do the in the quest line. Instead of doing it as early as possible, do it like now before you go to Tamur's corpse, because we're more leveled up, we have better gear and such, a better chance to survive that as well.
Father, the ball dropped away.
I literally destroyed them. What happened? Hello? Oh. Oh yeah, I thought twice. Okay, it's 37. What's Fraud of the Ancient Frost Runic? Ah, this one, yeah. Yeah, you get it there, true. Yeah, you do want to do it still, I mean. But not like too early, because they're really tough enemies to kill. Yeah, that light attack I have. I just realized.
You did well,
Thanks.
the boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
Come
yes,
on.
sir.
Hoy. Gave me too much stress there, big boy.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
We like a nice ancient heart chat. We like that shit.
Oh yes.
Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
Yo!
I have you.
Chicago Shogun. Thank you for the $5 dono, homie. I appreciate that. Wait, did another plane crash happen? That's actually really rare, right? Isn't it like really
right. You know
odd
that.
for like more than one plane crash to happen in like isn't it
We should keep moving.
like absurdly unlikely for this many plane crashes to happen in this quick of a succession?
I'm trying to open some Finnish news to see if I can see the plane crash. Like where did it happen? No, nothing in news.
It isn't if you fire all your air traffic controllers. Wait, is that something that happened? Oh, is this like a fucking Department of Government Efficiency thing going on? Is that what's happening? Or is this something else?
I have no idea.
Wow.
Ah, so I need to pick this up.
Oh my god, do I have a Magnia Modi boss fight coming up quite soon?
The man credit. He has a talent for destroying.
There must be like
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
there must be like a something else before I get there.
What up, new boss von Vincent? New timer? Still the same timer technically, but well, maybe the subathon timer just looks a little different. It's also not all because of that, but it's definitely not a coincidence. Well, there's very few things. There's very few real coincidences in this world, aren't there?
Really? You can't jump from that? Come on, Kratos.
I was wondering what was gonna come out of that. It's kind of a funny little surprise.
Those were the guys who
That
saw with
dude?
Baldur.
No.
His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Did
Mother
that do
always
it?
said the Aesir were the worst
Yes.
of gods. And Thor was the worst of the Aesir.
Okay, I gotta find the third thing.
Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no
And
longer
then,
children.
funny
They
third
have no
thing.
excuse.
Alright, let's
Will
see
Sindri
here.
be okay?
They'll never even
Oh,
see
I
it.
see.
Yeah, okay, we'll have a shop soon. And we can level up everything. Maybe get a level 5.
Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny. I don't think it's a massive candelabra. You just can't help but break things, can you?
You have a flight in 1 week? Good luck, man. You'll need it.
Memory serves. The Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Yeah, rage for PP Eric. Listen, man, we're really rooting for you. I'm clapping after we land. Yeah, it's hilarious that that's like becoming fashionable again to clap after a pilot lands a plane. You'd think it wouldn't be that extraordinary, but you know, what can you do?
I remember when we used to clap. nowadays we don't clap anymore.
Yeah, it's because it stopped being like a big deal that a pilot could land a plane.
Mm-hmm. No, it's just a normal thing. Yeah, we don't care to clap anymore.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is if all these planes keep crashing, soon they'll become fashionable to start clapping again, you know? You're like, oh yeah, I am happy that I made it out of here alive.
That Falcon punch! Do you see that, chat? So good.
You know what? I'm saying it. I'm changing this back to Vivaldi's Anvil. I'm sick of Woodwood Knives. This shit sucks. Now, where's Wrath? Oh, I already have it full up. Alright, let's get some skills, shall we? Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Oh, it's that boss fight. Hey.
Press A with press R1 to instantly increase level of. Oh, that's a good one, actually.
It melts that boss! What the fuck, man? 75% of its HP is just gone. I freaking destroyed it. It's so OP. Any heals? No. What did I get? Nah. Yeah, I see, Ned, why you are successing this armor set a lot more. That extra boost on Runic here. Oof, so good.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
I mean it. He went to war with Uncle and walked away.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, any troll and ogre, it's just
Not gonna lie, everybody. I didn't mean to take 70% of my health and damage. It's very simply because I don't respect any of these enemies, and I don't think I'm gonna die to them. so maybe that's not the best way to play this this video game, but it makes me feel powerful. Oh no, not an ogre.
Oh no. Alright, let's level up this bad boy set.
Yes, yes, come in.
The guy is stuck. Don't feel too bad for him, Ned.
If I say so. Myself. Fared in good health. Now, there is something else to...
Ah, so close to level 5. That wouldn't change a thing. What did I have? Poison? I don't need a poison.
Oh no, I got punched in the face by this. Oh no, not the ogre, the troll, the whatever. Guys, what's gonna happen if he keeps hitting me?
Tell you. Let's get started then.
So Ned, I have an idea. What if we level up this, and it will be like it will be a pommel. If you want to try to heal yourself, then you will put this on. It says low perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful axe hit. So like, you need to heal yourself, then put this on. That's what I'm thinking will be a play.
Oh, nothing. Okay. So what brings you around, friends?
Yeah. And you get it from family business side quest anyway.
Wait, shit, I did not want to go that way.
Let's see. I can't really upgrade any of these. I really want to get to level 5 somehow. But how is that possible? If
Look at
one
all this steel.
one of these, if one of
Sorry,
these is gonna be level 5, then I might be able to get to 5.
Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it.
Health bursts. Oh, was I health bursts coming? I didn't even realize I was doing that. That's honestly my bad. Oh my god, I have a lot of hack silver.
What speaks to you?
Yeah.
161,000. Yep, I have that many.
I had 140 something. I just spent 45,000 of it on the final bow upgrade.
You need high luck chance for low perk activations to be good. Okay, so good luck, then you might have a chance for getting them to work. So maybe then it's not a play. Because getting luck is not as easy. I might have 20, but it's not enough. And we don't want to go for luck at all.
Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
What's the play here? I'm not sure what to buy armor-wise. Let me see. Reinforced battle-hardened metal scraps.
Oh, no, we can't forget you.
I mean, I'm looking at all this traveler equipment, and it seems pretty good. But I don't know if it actually is or not.
What shall it be?
Yeah, makes sense, Ned. Okay, those the land. I was thinking this would have been a good one, but you need luck for it. Well, this gives you luck after all. You get luck out of this. But even then, it's gonna you know.
What's up, Nuke Exploder?
Okay, I see, Ned. Seems like we don't want to go for luck at all. No, luck doesn't affect runics. Luck affects the perk activations. Also, it increases XP and hack silver gains. I got 27,000 XP. I should probably start using them.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I'm just not sure what to go for. Forbidden Grip of the Ages. Forbidden Grip of the Ages. Okay. What armor set is best at this point? I'm not sure.
Ooh, inflicts additional burst damage during this attack. I'm really close to it too. Crazy. That's also really close. The reason I haven't purchased these is that I barely use them, and I think it's good to save them for much better opportunities later. For example, this one, well, that I have purchased, but I don't want to do this. I don't want to bother with this because I don't use R2 for throwing.
Runeweaver armor. Zem's had the opportunity to pick up 2 of the 3 pieces so far. Wait, what? Where?
Oh, you went past them? Yeah, you can still go back. You can still get them.
Apparently. I don't know.
Yeah. The big room, the one before you just did a fight, you can get that armor, and when you go back a little bit more nearby the boat, there's another armor piece. So yeah, he can still get them.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I have that set right now.
There's a red chest in the middle of the large opening earlier.
Oh yeah, you just ignore that.
I see. I see. Yeah, I'm surprised that I missed that chest. Must have just... I don't know. I must have lost the forest and the trees when I was trying to solve all these puzzles. Let's see here.
I'm just
In the
waiting.
middle of the large opening earlier. You mean this one, right? And that was... Runeweaver, I see. Okay. And then...
nearby the
jump down
boat.
and head left, and there's a chest immediately.
Ah,
see.
not close.
What up, Mac? How you doing? Yeah, it's still going strong. We'll see how things go. We're in kind of an awkward spot right now because where the timer is currently set to end is when I have a doctor's appointment. But we'll see how it goes. Both chests are open. Okay, so I should probably just seek to upgrade those 2 then.
Yeah, I had like 49 solids, so I was able to upgrade them fully.
Wait, so Runeweaver bracers. I don't have Runeweaver chest armor, and I don't have Runeweaver belt.
The belt you'll get later.
Okay, wait, where is the... Oh, is it just the runic wormskin pauldrons? Is that what I'm looking at here for the Runeweaver?
Yeah, so the set you want to have, it's strength runic defense. And it says curated defensive armor favoring runic. That's the armor.
Curated defensive armor. Okay, so runic wormskin pauldrons. Okay, cool. And it's even better than this Volandir. That's interesting. Okay. Really interesting.
I don't know how long it takes me to wait for healing myself this way, but I'll go with this.
Hey, Doc. Doc, you're not gonna believe this. You ever heard of a subathon? Imagine trying to get out of a doctor's appointment by saying that you have to be at your own subathon. That'd be so fucking funny.
They're gonna be like, huh?
Yeah, they'll be like, can you please use real words?
I'm just chilling and waiting for the talisman to reveal it because I wanna heal. You know the talisman that heals you. Just,
understandable, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta wait for it to reveal myself before I enter Magnia mode. In an actual attempt, permadeath, if we're this far, we will obviously do this.
Oh,
Just-
for sure.
just
without
stall.
a doubt.
Yeah, just stall. Stole as much as he could. How much?
Okay,
How,
so now that we have that, look at this. Ooh. Oh. I'm not sure which of these are the best to put on. Oh, this is what you were talking about before, the perfect shard of the realm, how luck is such a useless skill.
the perfect shard of the realm? I don't even have that.
Oh, I must have picked this up by
It's a realm,
doing one of
so
the side quests.
yeah, must have been a realm thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have Andvari's soul. That's level 6.
I see.
And I have something one. I have Thirst shard as well.
Okay.
Old guy with red tattoos. That's right.
Perfect shard of the realm is a pure luck drop, not obtained in any specific way. God knows when you got that. Based.
Okay.
I'll fucking take that shit, man. I'll take it right to the bank.
Cooldown on runics are nice to have. Yeah, normally it's like 90. Mine is now at 79 seconds. The devotees runics, that is. No, I can heal again. Oh my god, I have to do it like 3 more times.
Alright, cool. I got it from one of the realms. Thank you, Namupella. I'm glad you're paying attention. What? Hello? I'm so used to teenager Atreus. Yeah, well, you know.
You know the thing.
You know what it is. Hi, Sir Gregory. Can't wait for Zem to use his brain to speedrun. That ain't never gonna happen.
Overwatch
I
2
will
has
continue playing like a monkey.
Overwatch 2 has overtaken Marvel Rivals in Twitch viewership for the first time since Rivals launch. There you go.
Huh.
Took a while, huh?
Weird.
I always love these comments on Twitter when people just write a paragraph how they hate this new update for Twitch, and then they say "fuck you, Twitch." Like, thanks for the tweet. I really enjoyed reading that.
Yeah, I mean, I get people being upset, and I've even been there myself. But eventually, people need to learn that, like, I don't know, reacting that way just makes you look like the idiot, not Twitch.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just thinking, oh, what a clown. Just wrote this on internet. Everybody cares.
Oh.
No, I can heal again. Okay, one more time. Once I fight Magni and Modi, and if I beat them, I'll take a break then.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, hey, listen, chat. You should have seen it coming 10 years ago. Twitch is gonna make this change in the future, far in the future, that there's gonna be 100-hour upload and highlight limit. Who would have thought of that happening ever? Telling you to local record all of your streams and upload them on your archive channel on YouTube. Who would have seen it coming?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it, gamers. It's your fault this is happening.
Exactly. You should have streamed less, hey?
Yeah, Rob, dude. We'll be doing some fun stuff tonight. We'll be doing some fun stuff.
What do you have planned?
I'm gonna tonight. I'm going to do an Amazon shopping spree with chat.
Oh.
Where I stole the idea from Ludwig during my first subathon, but like it was like basically you can just like chat will submit links and then we'll like take the ones that are good and then have a vote on whether or not we want to just spend my money on it.
Okay. That sounds fun. Don't
Yeah,
make...
it's a nice little time. I think it's going to be a good chance to decorate the new office that I have since it's a bit of a jail cell right now.
Make sure that your chat is not gonna make you spend all of your money that you got on Subathon, because imagine all the money you got during the Subathon just gone like that because chat decided to make you buy a nice nice anime blanket or whatever.
Oh yeah, like a body pillow or something.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anonymous, by the way, for gifting a sub to Lethal Company, spelled in a very suspicious way.
I'm full health.
Yeah, I'm thinking everybody keeps. I gave them a limit of $500, and everybody keeps saying $500 tungsten cube. And I don't know how to feel about that. Have you ever seen one of those tungsten cubes before?
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
It's like it's literally just a giant like block. Not a giant block. It's like tungsten is one of the most like dense like elements. And so it's a cube made entirely of tungsten. And it's just this small little thing, like, I don't even know, maybe like, I can't think in centimeters. Hold on, I don't know my conversions. Let me grab that real quick. Centimeters to inches. If it's like, that's like 4 inches squared, maybe less than that. Let's say 3 inches squared. So like 7.5 centimeters cubed. It's like not a very big thing at all. It can very easily fit in the palm of your hand.
Okay.
But it's like extremely heavy. Like really heavy. And yeah, like the one time I think Ludwig was doing an Amazon shopping spree on his channel, and his chat made him buy like a $4,000 tungsten cube. And literally,
No.
it's literally just they literally just blew his money for no reason. I'll just fucking buy it because it's funny.
That's so funny.
Mine, boy.
Yeah. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting Sugar Daddy Bill a sub.
Oh no, brother.
I'm not sure I know anything about this Sugar Daddy Bill, but sounds like he's a good guy.
Don't tell me.
A 7.5 centimeter cube would weigh almost 8 kilograms. That's insane. That's insane. Think about all the things you can do with the tungsten cube. Tell me all the things you can do with the tungsten cube. is it look at it and put it on papers? Yo, what's up, Joshua? Am I gonna be on YouTube? That depends how long you're here, man.
Last time we faced an actual challenge. Of course it's a challenge. No man in this stillborn land. Take the rough.
How much is 7.5? I'm sorry, how much is 8 kilograms? So that would be 17.6 pounds. It's pretty heavy. Ooh, I think I will go for
Stay
Blessing
behind
of
me,
the Frost.
boy.
Let's try it.
Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no. Come here. You're done.
Alright, now I figured out how to get the bonus thing. Now we need to figure out where the hell we're going after that. I guess this way?
Can't believe you've lasted this long.
I could throw the tungsten cube at someone I don't like. You know, you guys have really got this shit figured out. Has anyone ever told you guys how smart you are?
Happy to teach, brother. Hang on, lad.
You have? Well, this seems to be the right way. I would rather go the wrong way.
Unbelievable. You mean to oppose the might task?
I love the Crash Bandicoot 4 Platinum video, one of my favorite videos of all time. I'm really happy to hear that, Joshua. That makes me really happy. We had a lot of fun putting that together. Oh, I can't wait to do Elden Ring. Oh, I finally started writing the script for my Elden Ring Plaid video, and it is, I don't know if you've ever, like, how many times you've gone through, like, a really long project that you've done, and, like wrote the script to, like, break it down in video. Like, I don't know how often you do that, Samu, but reliving my Elden Ring experience has been fucking amazing.
Hola.
It's so much fun.
Hola, mä vaadin Magnia Modi.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, do what you gotta do.
Your carcass to Asgard. You're pathetic.
Do co-op Elden Ring Night Rain. I mean, I want to play Night Rain. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but hey, I'm down to play with people. It's fun. I gotta move that thing for the YouTube. Now we're gonna swing it, boy. Thank you, Nucer.
I literally first tried Magnia Modi. What the fuck, man?
For you, man.
Holy hell.
Yeah, man, it's all the shit we've been doing. I'm telling you, we're
Yeah.
leveling up.
And this build that Ned was suggesting.
If a new God of War game comes out, are you gonna platinum it? Oh, absolutely, Joshua. I'm gonna be right on that shit.
Will we go up Elden Ring Night Train? Listen, we need one more. We need one more that we can do it. I would love to do that.
One more?
One more, because it's a three people.
No.
Oh shit! I would totally be down to do that.
Yeah, just need a one more person who is up for Elden Ring.
The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No.
Steady.
I'll be all right.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine. See?
We should keep an eye on him.
Release the strap. Let's do this.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked.
Find
Like that
a
one
way
round the
to
corner.
Hammer's Head.
You
Oh,
can get through that door there now that you got
it's
it
nearly
yourself.
time, gamers. Aha, Runeweaver Warbelt. Interesting.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I,
And his father's Thor.
not minor.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
minor
yeah,
at
yeah,
all,
yeah,
him.
yeah. I remember this room.
This will not go over well.
I remember
with
this room.
Asgard.
I defended us.
Uh,
Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
how do you solve
Judgment.
this shit again?
No. Vengeance is
So
anything
there's
else.
Since when can you kill a
summer,
god?
winter, spring, fall. Can I just launch my child? Oh,
Don't like how you say your child. did I just launch my child? Did you launch?
I'm-
You launched Adif.
I forgot about the ADEF.
Yeah, it's so good. It makes so much sense.
Holy shit.
We gotta talk to him about it.
Yeah, we definitely do. It's backwards? So it's gonna be winter.
Where the hell was this one more thing? I keep forgetting.
Then he said to invert them, so I'm gonna do this just to make sure. Winter, spring, summer, fall. So then it's summer.
Ah.
Whoa.
It's not this far.
No. No. I wasn't supposed to be Vetter. Vetter. I was supposed to be Vetter.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Fucking- Winter, spring, summer, fall. Winter becomes summer. Oh, maybe it's not like that.
I can't find it, chat. I can't see it. It's always this third one that I miss here.
Okay, wait. Polge.
Wait. Was it that? No. Ah, there. Eee.
What if it's inverted? I know, Radu. It should be summer. Well, at least I know in theory. But winter, spring, summer, fall.
Oh, oops, it
Let's
was
try.
that. Okay.
Winter, spring, summer, fall. So winter, spring.
Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
Very well. To business.
Alright, level up Leviathan Axe. Level 5.
It's a
There's no
sad day
summer
for
on
your
this
enemy.
one. Fuck me.
Nice.
Winter, spring, summer, fall. Winter. They said inverted. winter, spring, summer, fall, which means they should become their opposites. Ay, ay, ay. This fucking puzzle. Okay. I remember this being annoying the first time I played it too, and then the game gave me the answer, and I was like, that's stupid. And now it's gonna happen again, and I'm gonna be like, wow, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Winter. Let's just try.
Don't forget
I don't know.
to wash your hands.
Winter. Yeah, there's
Don't
no
think
winter
the lad's
there.
doing too
What
well.
about here? Winter? Oh, it's winter, spring,
If so, then keep up.
summer,
Yes, sir.
fall. It's just the fucking opposite. I was ridiculously overthinking it. I thought each one had to be its opposite season,
I just
as
realized
opposed to just doing it
Magni
backwards.
didn't come back to life.
Yeah. You can think of it like as that as well. It's a tricky puzzle, but I like those kind of puzzles.
No processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Alright. I can't get too cocky here,
No, that's where I died twice.
because even though these enemies are going to be easy, it's... Yeah, it's like I can't let myself... The hits are going to stack up.
Is this game's background Norwegian, like set in Norway? Scandinavia is the setting. Norse mythology. So yeah, kinda Norway makes more sense than Sweden or Denmark, even though
Look,
they're Scandinavian.
guy's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
There's a path to the exit on the other side. It's moving.
Oh. Oh.
There's a rope up here.
Back under his palm.
Was
We're
there
almost
anything that I just missed? I don't think so. Watching Sam's stream quickly there reminded me to get that upgrade to my shield bash. the R2 one and not the R1. Completely forgot about that. I have like 29,000 X points. I think it might be good to save these 4 Blades of Chaos. Ah, there's nothing here. Oh,
Ouch.
frick. Wasn't there a Valkyrie fight after you go back to the boat? Right next to it is a door, wasn't it? I won't do it now. I wanna take a break when I get to the boat. Yeah. Okay, thought so. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the boat. It's nearby. Then I'll take a break.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks. There's something over there.
Okay, not too bad.
Good job.
Here, boy. Another one.
Thank you.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Damu, the giant stonemason. Is he building
Whoa.
a wall around Jotunheim?
Who and
It was to
where?
be
Oh,
his
those guys.
masterwork. The only one.
Come.
Right behind you.
I think going for some Valkyries will be ideal. They do drop some good stuff. But which ones?
That would explain the hefty
I want to try
magical
some
lock on the
Valkyries, I'm not gonna
outside.
lie.
Yeah, I have a one that I can immediately do. Once you get Chisel and you go back to the boat, there's one door. You can just go through that
You've a
M4.
knack for
Oh,
pulling a
yeah.
statement,
I know
Spy.
exactly which one you're
What
talking
kind of
about.
something?
I'm not sure.
Valkyrie areas will have a portal, bit of a loot and Raven, so you tend to go to areas even if you have no intention to fight them. Yeah, it makes sense. As long as you don't start to fight, you can grab those.
Oh yeah, they do have loot.
Yeah,
What
and
up,
the,
Splicer?
and the portal pack is pretty nice.
Oh, Joshua, I'm just seeing your question now. My name, Joshua isn't my real name. I just use it as Joshua to prank my friend. My real name is Elias. Nice, man. Where am I from? I'm from America originally, but I live in the Netherlands. Aim for the bushes, chat.
Alright, there it is. I'm a level 5 right now, and you'll hit that as well after Moria Magni.
Yeah.
There might be a chance to get to level 5 before Magni and Mori, but is it worth the risk though? To get some of the enhancements. I used the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. That extra...
Oh, nice. I still...
The extra 2 sockets were so good.
Where did you end up finding that again? I actually forget.
I think it... I think Ned can confirm it just to be sure. Shattered Gauntlet of Ages, you get it in the story, the quest line when you end up in a Fafnir storeroom. But I think this amulet that I got was in North Tree Stronghold. I think it was that. But that can be easily googled if you're interested.
That's right. I never actually went to the
Yeah, so that one makes
I
sense.
was supposed to
Yeah.
set it as the...
Yeah, it must have been that. I recommend to get it, just to see how
Do I
it
still
is.
have a chance to do that? Yeah.
You can still
Okay.
do it, but right now you're locked doing this quest, main quest. Once you get Chisel, then you can
that's
come
fine.
back.
I don't-
Yeah. It's not a big deal, but it definitely would have been nice to see how it would affect the fight. It did help me.
Okay.
Ooh. This could be nice, chat. Adds an explosion of frost damage on impact. 250 runic to record it though. That's a lot. But I'm gonna save those X points. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Everyone, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Alright?
Okay.
Good luck with the Magnia Modi.
See you in a little bit. Thank you.
See ya.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll take a break, chat. I'll leave you with a video to watch. And definitely check out Xem's channel while I'm taking a break. Okay, we want a video. Oh, can you beat Pikmin 1 without using the onions?
This is an onion.
From press A. I'll link it in a chat. Hold up. Okay. There we go. I'll have Xem's stream open on the side while I'm grabbing something to eat. Okay. We're back.
This is an onion, a red onion specifically. Onions are a key feature of the Pikmin series, as they allow players to grow more Pikmin, and just as importantly, store Pikmin and keep them safe from the dangers of the night. But what if we played Pikmin without using the onions? By this, I mean never accessing the onions to take out Pikmin. Would it still be possible to beat the game this way? And not just beat the game, but collect all 30 ship parts? The answer is yes, but it requires getting creative and some interesting glitches. I'm Ty from Press A, and this is the Pikmin Onionless Challenge. Guys, if the thought of Louie cooking you a romantic meal gets you excited, then you should like this video. I know it gets me excited. Day 1 of this challenge starts out as normal. We build up our red Pikmin numbers to 25, the highest amount possible on day 1, and collect the main engine. The only notable difference is we leave 5 red Pikmin sprouted in the ground. Since the main engine only needs 20 Pikmin to carry, 5 Pikmin aren't needed, and by leaving them in the ground, they stay safe and can be used when we eventually return to the impact site. To be clear, using the onions to grow Pikmin is allowed. We just can't use the onions to take out Pikmin, ever. That means these 20 red Pikmin entering the onion will never be seen again. Day 2 is where things get interesting. We land in the Forest of Hope, but since we can't use the red onion to take out Pikmin, we find ourselves stuck in the landing area that's between a white bramble wall and a stone wall. Olimar can't do damage to walls. We need Pikmin. So naturally, we're going to clip out of bounds. To do this, we need to move this pellet up against the wall here. Moving objects typically requires Pikmin, but if you've been around this channel for a while, you'd already know we can move objects with just Olimar, and this is known as object nudging. By lying down next to an object, such as a ship part or a pellet in this case, that object can move slightly. This happens because when lying down, Olimar is considered a carryable object, and 2 carryable objects push each other off. But this process must be repeated several times to move an object any significant distance. Olimar can only lie down on day 2 or later, which is perfect timing for this challenge, as it allows us to slowly nudge the pellet against this wall. Once the pellet was close enough to the wall, next, we take Olimar and lie down between the wall and the pellet, which clips Olimar out of bounds and onto the ledge. This happens because when 2 carryable objects overlap like this, they push against each other, and there's nowhere else for Olimar to go but up and out of bounds. From here, we run up the tree root and make our way back in bounds where we meet the yellow Pikmin. And spoiler alert, they will be the only Pikmin type we use in the Forest of Hope. At this point, there wasn't too much time left in the day, so I focused on building the yellow Pikmin numbers, making sure to keep the majority of the Pikmin in the ground so that we can use them the next day. The Pikmin I did pull out of the ground, I used to collect bomb rocks, an ability exclusive to yellow Pikmin, and use the bombs to break down gates and kill spotty bulborbs, which are a great source for more Pikmin. On day 3, we have to immediately head back to the area where the yellow onion was discovered. As soon as they're all plucked, we head to the cardboard box here and throw 10 yellow Pikmin on top of the box. The game's intention is to use blue Pikmin to cross the water here to the other side, But because yellow Pikmin are lighter than reds and blues, they can be thrown higher and on top of the box, then whistled to the other side so that they can push the box out of the way. With the box out of the way, we can make our way to this area that has 2 burrowing Snagrets, and kill the one that has the Geiger counter. The strategy here is to wait to attack until the burrowing Snagret gets its head stuck when popping out of the ground, and then swarm it. While the Pikmin carry the Geiger counter back to the ship, we collect more bomb rocks and use them to kill more spotty Bulborbs and to break down more gates, including the one protecting the extraordinary bolt. With a little time left in the day, we bring this part back to the ship and ensure we have enough Pikmin in the ground ready to use for the next day. We also build the first of the 2 bridges that lead to the Sagittarius. That means, going into day 4, we have only collected 2 ship parts in the Forest of Hope, leaving 6 parts left to collect, and the goal was to collect all 6 in one day. This might seem ambitious and possibly unnecessary, given that in Pikmin, you have 30 days to collect all the required ship parts, but in this Onionless challenge, we actually don't have as much time as we think. You'll see why that is later in the video, but just know, it's important we collect as many ship parts as possible, as quickly as possible. Most of the remaining parts are easy to collect, as they are just lying out in the open, but there were 2 that required getting creative. We had already built the first bridge leading to the Sagittarius, but the second bridge is on the other side, and typically requires blue Pikmin to break through the water to reach. But we can just throw our yellow Pikmin into the water, and then whistle them to the other side before they drown. Well, most of them. And then throw them to start building the bridge. And that's how we start day 4, so that while we collect the remaining parts, the bridge is slowly being built. The next part that requires getting creative is the radiation canopy, which to reach requires blue Pikmin to break down the bramble gate here in the water. Except we don't actually need blue Pikmin. Instead, we can just throw yellow Pikmin holding bomb rocks on top of the gate, which causes them to drop the bomb on the gate and break it down. From there, we can just throw the Pikmin on the ledge here, and then get up to them now that the gate is broken down. It's important when throwing Pikmin with bombs that you touch them instead of whistling them. Otherwise, they drop the bomb and it sets off. And then it's just distracting the armored cannon beetle while the Pikmin carry the part. By the end of the day, we were able to collect the 6 remaining parts. And with that, the Forest of Hope was fully completed, using only yellows. Well done, yellows. On day 5, we land in the Forest Navel. Since we can't take out any red or yellow Pikmin, there's only one thing we can do, and that's immediately head to the Blue Onion and start growing our blue Pikmin numbers by killing some fiery blowhogs and using the pellets nearby, making sure to leave 1 pellet to bait the bread bug, which has the space float. Having Pikmin fight over the pellet with the bread bug and bring it back to the onion damages the bread bug, and then once it's finished off, we use the blue Pikmin to carry the part out of the water and onto land to carry back to the ship another day. This way, when we come back to collect the part, we don't exclusively need blue Pikmin. There are a few more parts in the Forest Navel that are also in water, and so we use the rest of the day to carry some of these parts to land, including the Ionium Jet and the Anti-Dioxin, which is a big fucker and require distracting these Wallyhops, some of the most annoying enemies in the game. While growing the blue Pikmin numbers, I make sure to keep some sprouted in the ground to use the next day, but we still have a lot of Pikmin with us that won't be able to be used, is what I would say if this was the Forest of Hope. But this is the Forest Navel, baby, and it's this area that introduces us to Candy Pop Buds. If you don't know, Candy Pop Buds are large flowers that you can throw Pikmin into, and when you do, the flowers spit out new Pikmin seeds that match the color of the flower's petals. The Forest Navel has 2 Candy Pop Buds, one that's yellow and one that's red, and by taking advantage of these, we can convert our blue Pikmin into another color and have them sprouted in the ground so we can use the next day. And that's what we do with the yellow Candy Pop Bud before the end of the day. This is also why I wanted to carry as many of the parts in the water to land with the blue Pikmin, since I knew a lot of them would be converted into yellow Pikmin, and there's no blue Candy Pop Bud to convert them back. On day 6, we immediately head to where we found the blue onion and pluck all the blue Pikmin. We then get them started on breaking down the black bramble gate, which leads to 2 ship parts. While they do that, we go and grab some yellow Pikmin and collect some bomb rocks. By the time we meet up with the blue Pikmin, the gate is almost down, so we just use a bomb rock to finish the job. Next, there's a bridge to build, which we have the blue Pikmin do. So while they do that, we can use the yellow Pikmin to blow down stone gates leading to the ship. Once the bridge is built, we make our way to this area, have the blue Pikmin break the water geyser, and use the yellow Pikmin to throw and bring down the Libra, and take it back to the ship, making sure they avoid the fire geysers. We also have the blue Pikmin carry the nearby analog computer out from the water and onto land to carry back to the ship another day. We then end the day with throwing all the Pikmin in our party into the red Candy Pop Bud to give us red Pikmin to use the next day. This means we no longer have any blue Pikmin to use, which is okay since we've already carried all the parts in the water to land for the yellows and reds to carry to the ship. This also means we have a blue Pikmin extinction. A Pikmin extinction occurs when the player doesn't have any more Pikmin of a given type. In this case, we have a partial extinction, as we still have Pikmin, just not blue Pikmin. And when this happens, the next day, the blue onion spits out a single blue seed to counter the extinction. This mechanism is very important for this challenge, as without it, we wouldn't be able to use any Pikmin when we arrive at the distant spring or the final trial. So going forward, we have to make sure we always end the day with either a blue extinction or by leaving blue Pikmin in the ground, as we can't have any blue Pikmin enter the onion. Starting day 7, we had only collected the Libra so far, and there were still 8 parts to collect in the Forest Navel, so it was time to step it up and get collecting. Fortunately, we had already done a lot of the legwork, carrying ship parts out of the water, killing enemies, and breaking down gates. There were still more gates to break down, more importantly, the gate leading to BD Longlegs, who has the guard satellite. So I took the time to break the gate down, and then used the rest of the day collecting the various parts left on land. And then at the end of the day, I threw all my Pikmin into the yellow Candy Pop Bud, including the one blue Pikmin, to trigger another blue Pikmin extinction. By the end of the day, we had collected 5 more ship parts, leaving only 3 more to collect, and it was critical we collected the remaining 3 parts the next day. So that's what we do on day 8. We first start with fighting BD Longlegs with the yellow Pikmin, since we can throw them higher. It was a messy fight that somehow ended with minimal casualties. I left the guard satellite by the entrance, and left to convert all my Pikmin into red Pikmin, as red Pikmin are stronger in combat, and all remaining ship parts require going through fire geysers, which red Pikmin are immune to. From there, we defeat the Puffstool to get the Omega Stabilizer, carry the last 3 parts back to the ship, and end the day. That meant the Forest Navel was finally complete, and we were ready to head to the distant spring, where we'd have to start with only 1 blue Pikmin. On day 9, we land in the distant spring, and because we once again have no blue Pikmin, the blue onion spits out a blue seed. Our first goal is to build up our Pikmin numbers. We start by going to this area where 3 Shearwigs pop out of the ground. Holding the Pikmin, we bait the Shearwigs into the water, which causes them to take damage, making them vulnerable and easier to kill with our 1 Pikmin. Shearwigs are also a good source of Pikmin, as 1 Shearwig produces 4 Pikmin seeds and only requires 1 Pikmin to carry. By bringing the 1 Shearwig back to the blue onion, we go up from 1 Pikmin to 5. We then go back to collect the other 2 Shearwigs, and then take the other 3 Pikmin to kill and carry back the Shearwigs from this area, making sure to distract the yellow Wallyhop and Spotty Ballbears. After this, we set our eyes on the nearby Puffy Blowhog, as killing it means getting 5 pellets, which is pretty huge for building our Pikmin numbers, especially when 2 of them are blue. From here, we take 30 Pikmin, flower them up, and get them to build this bridge. Doing all this pretty much takes up the entire day, so I then take 10 blue Pikmin and convert them into yellow Pikmin, using the yellow Candy Pop Bud here, so that we can go around collecting bomb rocks the next day. I then finish the day by throwing the rest of the blue Pikmin into the blue Candy Pop Bud, so that they can be used the next day. This is how we'll be ending all our days here in the distant spring. We start day 10 by grabbing the yellow Pikmin and collecting bomb rocks, while trying to avoid the Puffy Blowhog and Snitchbug, the most annoying enemy in the distant spring. Using the bomb rocks, we break down gates, including this gate that is intended to be broken down with blue Pikmin, and also killed a Spotty Ballbear to make carrying items back to the ship less dangerous, but to also get more Pikmin. And by the end of the day, we had collected the Massage Machine and Repair Type Bolt, leaving 8 more ship parts to collect, and it's important we collect all of them within the next 4 days. Unfortunately, day 11 wasn't the most productive. We used the blue Pikmin to take down this Puffy Blowhog at the edge of the map and carried back to the interstellar radio. We then used the same Pikmin to build this bridge, while I distracted and damaged the yellow Wallyhop. We also took down a Snitchbug, which is always exciting. After taking back these enemies and the pellets they dropped back to the onion, there really wasn't time to do anything left but hope we can collect the remaining 7 parts in 3 days. Day 12 is where we pick things up. We started the day by using the yellow Pikmin to break down another concrete gate and to kill another Spotty Ballbear. Then decided to fight the armored cannon beetle, just to get that out of the way, build the ramp, and carry back the bowsprit. And then we collected the pilot seat and the zirconium rotor, which were both easier to take back to the ship with this concrete gate broken down. By the end of the day, we had to rush to the blue Candy Pop Bud and throw all the Pikmin inside. But a tragic thing happened. The blue Candy Pop Bud withered away, which happens after so many loads. And yes, I know how that sounds. Which meant these 5 Pikmin would have to die to the creatures of the night. It's day 13, and we had to hustle to collect the last 4 parts. We start with collecting the Gluon Drive, as it's the closest to the ship, but also the heaviest, requiring 50 Pikmin to carry. We then take all our blue Pikmin and make our way to collect the Ionium Jet number 2. I probably should have distracted those water dumples. The last 2 parts, the Chronos Reactor and UV Lamp, are intended to be collected with the help of yellow Pikmin. But we're going to collect these parts using only blues. First, we throw some Pikmin out of bounds here, and then make our way up this ramp to throw the rest of the Pikmin out of bounds here. Next, we need to clip out of bounds, using a similar strategy to that used on day 2 in the Forest of Hope. But instead of using a pellet to clip out of bounds, we're going to wake up this spotty ball bear and use his aggression to have him attack us while lying down and clip us out of bounds. I'm not sure if I mentioned this before, but when Olimar is lying down, we don't take damage from enemies, likely because Olimar is considered a carryable object when lying down. Once we're out of bounds, we take the Pikmin here and throw them onto the UV lamp. While they carry that, we then drop down here and gather the other Pikmin, where it looks like the spotty ball bear also found a way to get out of bounds. We then take the Pikmin all the way to here and collect the Chronos Reactor, saving us so much time compared to the game's intended way of collecting the part, which requires converting blue Pikmin into yellow using the Candy Pop Bud and throwing the yellow Pikmin up to bring down the part. With a little bit of time left in the day, we had managed to collect the last 4 ship parts, thus completing the distant spring. But the question was, what do we do with all these Pikmin? Again, we can't have them enter the onion. Some people do this onionless challenge also deathless, and so would use the nearby red Candy Pop Bud to produce red seeds. But that requires too much patience. So instead of just dismissing the Pikmin and having them die at night, I thought it'd be fun to fight the Smoky Frog, knowing damn well all my Pikmin would die in this fight. We now have one final ship part to collect before the final trial, the Positron Generator, and this part was back at the impact site. So that's where we go on day 14. This time, in addition to the 1 blue Pikmin we get because of the extinction, we also have the 5 red Pikmin we left behind on day 1. Now, if you've played Pikmin before, you might be wondering how we're going to be able to collect the Positron Generator, as this part is behind the concrete wall, which would require using yellow Pikmin to blow up. Since we can't take out yellow Pikmin from the onion, and there are no yellow Candy Pop Buds, we have to collect this part without using yellows. So that means we have to find another way into the area behind the concrete wall. After using the nearby pellets to grow our blue Pikmin numbers, we throw the Pikmin on the other side of the wall and out of bounds here. We then make our way up here and use the pellet on the ground to clip out of bounds, and make our way back to the Pikmin. There are very strong invisible walls out of bounds here that try to push you back in bounds, so it's important to keep pushing against them and to not walk towards back in bounds. Once we reach the Pikmin, we whistle them and make our way through this bush, where we reach a point where the game pushes us and our Pikmin back in bounds in this area behind the concrete wall. Well, most of our Pikmin. Some Pikmin were pushed back in on the other side of the bramble wall, which is fine, since they can get started on breaking it down while I have the blue Pikmin, who did make it, start attacking the Pearly Clamp, which has the Positron Generator, and, fortunately, had exactly enough blue Pikmin to carry the part back to the ship. Unfortunately, though, these Pikmin will be left to die overnight. But for those who want to do this challenge deathless, then on even-numbered days, starting on day 8, you'll find a Mamuta here, who can slam your Pikmin into the ground so that no Pikmin have to die, and more importantly, not enter the onion. We now had 29 out of the 30 ship parts, meaning next was the final trial, but also meaning the most annoying part of this challenge. On day 15, we land in the final trial, the final area.
I've been back for a while.
Where there's one final part to collect. As usual, the blue onion spits out a single blue seed, and once again, we're starting a new area.
Let's finish watching this
with
video,
one blue
then I'll
Pikmin.
get back to the
Except
game.
This time is different. There is nothing in the final trial we can use to grow Pikmin. No pellets, no enemies, nothing. Well, except for these 3 Candy Pop Buds. So, what do? Well, we throw the blue Pikmin into the yellow Candy Pop Bud, and wait patiently for it to shoot out a yellow seed. Candy Pop Buds take longer to shoot out seeds when we don't throw a full load of Pikmin into it, a full load being 10 Pikmin. Once the Pikmin sprouts through the ground, we end the day, as there's nothing else we can currently do. On day 16, we once again get a blue seed from the onion, as we have no blue Pikmin, and we do the exact same thing we did on day 15. We take the blue Pikmin and throw it into the yellow Candy Pop Bud. Now, we have 2 yellow Pikmin sprouted in the ground. Do you see where I'm going with this? We have to keep repeating this process over and over, day after day, until we reach day 28. Thank God for the power of time forwarding. This is why I said earlier in the video that we don't have as much time as we think in this challenge, because the final trial requires 15 days in order to grow 15 Pikmin. I'll explain soon why we need 15 Pikmin, but first, it's day 28 and we currently have 14 Pikmin. Before we can fight the Emperor Balblax, the final fight of the game, we have to get to the Emperor Balblax, which requires maneuvering a series of obstacles. We first pluck the yellow Pikmin and convert all but
This
one
is
into blue.
so
We then
hard.
the Pikmin started on making the first bridge.
I didn't see the start of the
Yellow
run,
Pikmin
so I have no
grab
idea how
bomb
this is
rocks,
going.
throw across
This
the
has
wall,
gone.
and blow up the concrete wall. Once that's done and the first bridge is built, we start building the second bridge. Once the second bridge is partially built enough, we throw 10 blue Pikmin over to here, and then whistle them to come and push the box blocking our path. The game's intention is to use red Pikmin and walk through the spire path, but by doing this, we can save time. Once the second bridge is built, we have the Pikmin break down the bramble gate that leads to the Emperor Bulblax, and the other bramble gate at the back of the arena that leads to Bomb Rocks. After that, we convert all but one yellow Pikmin into red Pikmin, as red Pikmin are stronger in combat, but we still need at least one yellow Pikmin to use Bomb Rocks. For the rest of the night, we rest. But tomorrow, we make our move on the Emperor.
15 Pikmin versus
It was
the
day
Emperor.
29. All we had left to do was defeat the Emperor Bulblax with only 15 Pikmin. 13 reds for their strength, 1 yellow for their bombs, and 1 blue because representation matters. And honestly, it's a pretty easy fight, just time consuming. It's also very important we make sure not one Pikmin dies, as all will be needed to carry back the final ship.
Oh yeah, I need
Before the fight,
15 for
we
the
use Sap to
parts.
flower up all the Pikmin,
The part.
use the yellow Pikmin to grab a bomb, throw the yellow Pikmin with the bomb to bait the Emperor, and then, before it sticks out its tongue, whistle back the yellow Pikmin. When the Emperor eats a bomb, it becomes stunned for a brief period. And this is our opportunity to throw all our Pikmin onto the Emperor to attack. By the time the Emperor was defeated, we had to use 8 bomb rocks out of the 9 that surrounded the area. It also doesn't help that the Emperor slowly reheals between attacks. When the Emperor is defeated,
Oh yeah, it
the
heals. I
Secret Safe is
forgot
revealed,
about that.
as well as 5 pellets, the colors of which are random. And it's these pellets that are how we're able to complete this challenge.
Oh
Secret
wait,
Safe requires
40.
40
It needs
Pikmin to carry,
40.
and so we need to use these pellets to grow our Pikmin numbers from 15
That's
to 40.
crazy.
More specifically, we need to bring a pellet to its corresponding color onion to maximize the onion seed output to reach 40 Pikmin. For example, if we took a yellow pellet to the blue onion, we'd only get 3 Pikmin from the onion instead of 5, unlike if we brought it to the yellow onion. In the rare chance that you're wondering why this is, then, according to the Japanese version of Pikmin 2, it's due to a better absorption of the nutrients in the pellet. Luckily, 3 of the 5 pellets were red, so we could use our 15 Pikmin to bring back the red pellets to maximize the onion seed output. The other 2 pellets were blue, so we had to use the blue candy pop bud to convert 10 Pikmin into blues, so the blue Pikmin would take the blue pellets back to the blue onion. The only problem was, we didn't have enough time in the day to defeat the Emperor Bulblax, carry back the pellets, use the candy pop buds, grab the last 2 pellets, and then bring back the secret safe to the ship. We would have to defeat the Emperor Bulblax a lot faster if that was going to happen. But then it dawned on me, it was only day 29. We still have 1 more day to collect the final part. It was only important that we collect all the pellets, which we do, otherwise they would be gone the next day. And so on day 30, we return to the final trial, where we have the full day to pluck our 40 Pikmin and carry the secret safe to the ship. And that's the Pikmin Onionless Challenge. Fun fact, this challenge is not possible in the Japanese version of the game, as the secret safe in that version requires 85 Pikmin to carry for some reason. Before I sign off, I just want to give a shout out to Pikmin speedrunner MoKG. A lot of the strategies I use in this challenge I learned from watching MoKG, who is a lot more impressive to watch as he can complete the challenge in only 23 days, compared to me who needed all 30 days. He also does the challenge deathless, making it even more impressive. I've linked his video in the description if you want to check that out. But yeah, that's it for me. Hope you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you in the next one.
Great stuff, hey.
I want to give a shout out to our A
It was press A if you're interested of the video. Press A. Alright. Let's get back to the game, shall we? I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I learned a lot of ways that you can fuck up the 3rd phase of Magni Modi.
I was watching a little bit. Yeah, it's a rough fight.
Yeah.
I was using all of my runics when I had them. I didn't save them.
Yeah, I had really bad runics for it. I think the R2 one was fine, but R1 was the worst one that I could have picked, unfortunately.
Which one it was?
At least for phase 3.
Okay.
The what is it called? The Wrath of the Frost Ancient, the one with that shoots it in the straight line.
No, I was using it and I was fine. I guess
because even though it does a lot of damage, to let you know what could go wrong in the future, if you accidentally use it at the wrong time, they will initiate their like Magni toss or no,
Oh,
Modi
yeah.
toss.
Yeah, yeah,
where
that one.
And then you'll just get owned because they have complete iframes the entire time.
Yeah, I think we wanna use that once one of them is down, then just burst the other one down with the productive roast agent. First time, not
Yeah.
first time playing. No, I'm not playing for the first time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I have Ivaldi's Anvil as my secondary rune.
Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie?
Alright, let's fight the Valkyrie.
Take caution,
Vivaldi's
lads.
Anvil.
A Valkyrie in the flesh.
Well,
Yeah.
ABB.
I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does
Oh
she
yeah,
even
I'm
know
down
we're
at the
here?
Valkyrie too. That sounds fun. I'll take a little break myself
Alright.
once I'm done with this little part. What up, Eleanor? How you doing? Hi, Aaron. Capybara, thank you for the 8 months. Yo. Capybara, thank you once again for the resub. And Jejo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That is very kind of you, my friend. Hope you're doing well today, Jejo. J's and C's for the boys. Like, make them feel appreciated. Because I am one, boy, and I always have been. I always will be, John. I can't give too release because I lost my job and I'm still trying to support. Blood, you don't have to. I appreciate you, man. You don't ever have to feel like you need to give me shit just because you're trying to support the stream.
Oh.
Look after yourself too. You,
I was fighting
You're the goat
Valkyrie.
for being so kind, and I do appreciate it. Did you get owned?
Yeah, I got on. Not using Amulet of Quasir. Why should I use it?
Happens.
Yeah, my take on that.
Ooh.
If you feel bored,
Amulet
you
of
don't.
Kvasir does actually sound pretty great.
Yeah, I was gonna say that if you feel bored and you still want to support the streamer, don't feel honestly bad not supporting for like a few months because take care of yourself more than the streamer.
Yeah. 100% agreed. I find that it's better for everybody that way too, because if you are, like, basically, if socially, I think sometimes people feel like, in a way, obligated to support the content that they watch financially. Not all the time, but sometimes. Depends on the person, really. But
yeah.
I've found the fastest way to, like, stop caring about the streamer that you watch is to, like, care for their own shit at the expense of your own shit. If that makes sense. Like, Jejo, if you're tight on money right now, man, I would sincerely rather you hold on to it. You know, because, like, the last thing I would want is for you to, like, keep dropping subs and then end up resenting being here in this community or anything like that. So I'd rather have your gratitude than a boring job. I mean, listen, man, you can have both. It's not a zero-sum game. You can have both of those. Or rather, you can have one without the other, is what I mean to say. Regardless, I do appreciate it. And that's also something, honestly, like, as silly as it sounds, that is something that I do feel concerned about when I'm doing these sorts of subathons is that, like, obviously the responsibility of keeping this thing going is technically on the shoulders of you all, the viewers. Even though I'm the one putting on the show, it doesn't continue without your dollars, you know?
I thought it was slowed down, so I had to like try to time that. Damn it.
But yeah, basically, I'm just saying, look after yourself too, man. You don't have to worry so much about me. I like when you're happy too. Yeah, I remember, Ned, that I've gotten stuck on this rune in the past as well. I just completely forget where it is. I know it's somewhere around here. Okay. We're gonna look brick by boring brick.
I don't think I even hit that properly. I think it's when it's slowed down, chat. It throws off my timing a bit too much. That's why I died a few times.
Yeah, it definitely takes a bit of getting used to for the angle of the last here.
I didn't use amulet. I didn't use amulet of Quasir. I was freezing the enemy, freezing Valkyrie, so it throws off my timing for doing any perfect parries. Though that it is really fun to see Kratos continuously smash the top chests. Leviathan axe. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. So gotta find the right timing for using that.
Joe, you're fucking insane, man. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted, even if you don't have a job. I can't really stop you, but at the same time, I am going to make sure that you once again understand that you're allowed to take care of yourself too. That's all I'm gonna say.
Faisal, also,
backseat your life.
Faisal, the one reason I see not using Amulet of Quasir too much is that I don't want to force time shift. In permadeath point of view, it's scary to try to dodge them, especially if it's a red attack. I can't block it. I can't perfect parry it. That's why I'm trying to look for some other alternatives to use.
Yeah.
The Quasir is good. It's powerful. It's the best talisman in a game. But for the challenge, it may not be the best one. Sure, I can try it for this.
Yeah, it really depends. It's like I might give it a whirl myself. I think it's one of those things where it's like if you're confident that you can play perfectly, then you should use it. But if you, it's like one of those things where it's like if you don't think you can play perfectly, then you know. And I saw the boy to the merchant. Now there's an idea. How do I get to level 5 for that? upgrade this, and then I should be able to get to level 5. But I also, like, isn't there another something? I don't even know. I don't have anything to upgrade. Maybe I'm missing something. Ooh, I could upgrade. Are you even aware of how fucking great of a community you have? Bro, I am very aware. And I'm very thankful. But maybe I don't fully appreciate it. Maybe I don't fully appreciate it. Which thing are you talking about, Randu? If I had one pure essence of the realm, or no question that.
You only use Kvasir
Man, I
only
wish
for
I had something
Valkyries?
for that.
Okay, I mean, it makes sense. Talisman can be changed anytime you want. I could try Talisman for the next Valkyrie that I fight.
But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate
I
of
don't
the
have any
Valkyries rests
enchantments
on your
that'll actually
shoulders.
help me out here, unfortunately.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna upgrade
That's putting it mildly,
the
lad.
Amulet of Kvasir here.
know of them?
If we're gonna be trying this, right?
And yet not one easily answered.
Talisman,
I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in
the
secrecy.
artifacts. I'll sell
I won't
this.
experience
Ooh,
the
Asgardian steel.
Valkyries'
Here we
hence
go.
my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Ed.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them,
You want us to fight more of those things?
the fate of
The
the
grayed out
Valkyries,
enchantments
lad.
means they're equipped to items
A
you're
more
not
worthy
wearing.
endeavor
Oh, it doesn't
there is
just clear
not.
them out? Wait,
will be
what?
dangerous.
Yeah, it lets them.
Oh my.
Yeah, it leaves them on.
That's the spirit.
I like when they're talking about let's free all the Valkyries, and Kratos is like, Mimir is after that. That's the spirit. Such a Mimir thing to say. I died
That is a very Mimir thing to say.
I died a few times to Valkyrie. It's not like free. I just made a couple bad mistakes.
Yeah,
but-
understandable.
Yeah. If we start using Amulet of Kvasir, then it needs to be leveled up just to get the most out of it. It doesn't have a socket slots, which is the one reason I'm in level 5 right now. I have these slots.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got them, we need to learn the travel route to Jotunheim, so we can carve it
here.
into that special
No,
gateway
that's
atop
perfect
the
short of the
peak,
realm.
and open
Then wait,
realm
then what has
travel to the land
Anvari's
of the
soul in it?
giants.
You don't know it?
What do you get from saving all of the dragons? I've saved only one right
Isn't
now.
Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden
Good
moat is
question.
very much
I don't
in
remember
reach.
what you get from
The
them.
doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations.
Probably in
until
your
our
old
snake friend
talisman.
shifted his
Oh, that's
weight.
right.
There we shall find the
Yeah,
fabled
Some
Black
talismans
Rune
have
of
slots.
Jotunheim.
You can hear my gameplay on a same stream. You can hear it if I'm doing like something like that. then you can catch it.
Yeah, something real loud.
Yeah.
Real loud.
Yeah, something like that has to happen.
Okay, let's...
Okay. Right now we would have to go to Tyr's Vault, but we can do a lot of more preparation. What should I do? Let's level up Amulet of Quasir.
Hey, I'm like a fucking dickwit.
What you need,
5.
kid? What more you need?
I really wanna upgrade this too. It would be great. It would give chat. This is like, why would we not use this? It gives 3 enhancement sockets. 3 enhancement sockets, chat. It's crazy. Yeah, getting blades Ned will definitely help Xem to get to level 5. I'm already at level 5, even without blades.
Yeah.
I can easily level up this, no problem.
Oh!
Let's do it.
I forgot that in the speed run, you literally just agile strike everywhere because it's faster than normal walking.
No. Ooh, level 6 for that. Let me sure. Oh, that's leveled up fully. Go.
How does it work again?
We've reached like a midway point of the game anyway, so gotta like try to focus on a better gear. The only 3 sockets of Talisman, Shattered Gauntlet in a game, right? It actually might be Faisal, I'm not too sure. This one gives you a socket. It might give you a socket if you upgrade it twice. Or may not. I'm not too sure. Like, the only good reason for those sockets is just to level up your stats. Nothing else really matters. If I put on an Amulet of Quasir, I'm pretty sure I'll lower my level as well. Yeah, it lowers it to 4. Upgrading from 4 to 5 or from 5 to 6 is just a huge upgrade. I choose Protection Maxes at 2 enhancement slots. Okay. So this might be the one of the few talismans that you get to 3 sockets. Can you buy any new armor sets?
Yo, what's up, Yassine?
Oh, actually, no, you can't because it didn't even show it. Didn't show anything new. Yeah. Just gotta go with this right now. What should I do? I think I'll go check out that dragon. Also, what's up,
How much
Faisal?
did you miss? Yassine, you haven't missed too much. Yo, it's sorry.
I assume, Faisal, you played this a lot as well.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
Wait, which thing?
I was talking with a chatter on YouTube. Traveler armor has 3 sockets along with Tyr's unity after maxed. Traveler's armor set. What did that give? Hold up. Gonna go check out that stats thing, master sheet. No, nothing is opening for me. My internet is kinda weird right now. Oh, well. Mostly defense for travelers, probably not your style. It's not about the style, but the survivability for the challenge in the future, Faisal. Theirs is more balanced. Yeah, it has more luck too, which is something we're gonna want to avoid.
Amir, can you finish that story you started?
I can indeed. Where were we? Oh, Thor smashes the stone head of Hrungnir, who falls upon him with a sickening crunch.
You need 28 solid steel. I mean, it's not that bad. We have a lot of solid steels. Yeah, I have 31. I had like almost 50 earlier before I upgraded these armors that I have right now. Hello? No, oh, okay, you were just muted. I was like thinking, did I disconnect or something?
Oh, sorry. No. I was letting you cook, so I was answering somebody in my own YouTube chat.
Ah, okay.
That's my bad. I didn't mean to scare you.
No, I was like, oh my god, he left me.
Magic.
Can't believe it, man.
No.
Can we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
Nah, can't. This ain't over just yet, you know.
I have known many spirits.
Can't be giving up on this so
This one is
soon.
different.
Nah.
Okay, wait.
You know very
So,
little.
just seeing to finish answering your question, really all I kind of did was just Rack 2 last night, and then did some Jack 1 any percent as well. Did some more Rack 2 this morning, and I've just been doing God of War ever since. And just very chill. Been really enjoying it. Oh shit.
These guys, oh my god. I should just not bother fighting these guys. Best fellow run at this point of the game. You mean the Dur's armor or this armor that I have? Going from current armor to Dur's is minus 57 runic, 7 strength, plus 4 defense. Yeah, I don't know. Will be personal preference, but I think that the rune where your armor said it's the best for current Bodina story. And I mean, story or not, chat. I'm thinking from Permatet point of view all the time. Thursa might be good, but losing that runic is kind of crucial. So that's why I'm thinking of maybe not going for Thur's armor set at all. I'm not too sure what the armor set to go for after this one. Minus defense, not vitality. Okay. Oh, you need to sacrifice defense and not vitality. Okay. Yeah, I think Thur's armor is not the right one to go for at all for this challenge. Okay, let's try to save this track and see what happens.
Always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like Fafnir storeroom Fafnir?
Yassine, don't worry, man. We're not done. I'm not done with Jack 1 just yet. I'm still a bit hard stuck.
Wait, since when these are level 2? Damn it.
We should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
Alright, we're gonna give this a whirl.
Where did you come from?
Let me make sure I got the right. I have the Amulet of Kadasi, I'm pretty sure. Alright, gamers. I hope you're all psyched for your first Valkyrie. You grow up so fast. The fuck? Did Samu beat the Valkyrie? Yes, he did.
Thurs is for perk activation. Okay. I mean, it has a lot more luck, so it makes sense.
Whatever, man. Oh my god, it's some guy.
Ignored that! That's a... iframes.
Yeah, iframes are more of a suggestion in this game sometimes. At least that's what I found.
That was good heals. Let's go.
Yeah, but they're also kind of funny, Ned. That's the best part. Like someone wants to sell me something.
How did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine.
Something powerful.
This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little
Guys, if the Valkyrie tries, if the Valkyrie tells you to hit the boost, you do it. What do you have to say about that, gamers? Thank you,
asked
BF
what's
Omega, for the
questioning.
75.
How
I
did this
sincerely
dwarf
appreciate it, my
become a
dude.
dragon?
You're the goat.
for certain.
I just set him free. Think he'll remember you?
Okay, this seems
Hey man,
doable.
I have way more than 75 hairs. I have at least 77 hairs. Alright gamers, who's ready to watch me fuck up this Valkyrie?
Me?
Burge, where are you? Bloody little bird.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. No. What's the new player in on God of War on this difficulty? And was in this alright for 2 hours. I mean, if they're new players, yeah, makes sense. I spent quite a while fighting some bosses in Ragnarok. So I was so stubborn to leave any earlier. Okay, you know what? Kill that. I didn't even hit that.
No way! That doesn't stagger her at all! I made the mistake of hitting light runic.
I used
That's
it.
so bullshit.
I used it a little bit. Then I noticed that oh yeah, it doesn't even stagger it sometimes. That doesn't seem like a good option.
Wow. I'm gonna go for. Good one here. No. Here's revenge. No.
Where did it go? It disappeared. I literally just welcome punched it to another dimension. I fucking hate those things. Oh my god.
I think we're gonna go Hell's Touch here. Hell's Touchy Touch. You'd staggered her so recently, so it didn't stagger her again. So you're saying that I should try Wrath of the Frost Ancient again. That's what I'm hearing. Stagger, so it won't work. I understand. Oh, I missed the realm shift. But I don't regret going for it.
Caesar poison. Not a fan.
What?
Almost there.
Okay, that was so rough.
Yes, sir.
I think this seems doable.
Oh, that reaches. Okay. I should have held my shield no matter what, but for some reason I just let you stay in place. Strange decision on my part. See you later, Lawrence. Okay, well I understand this now at least.
I think Dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Oh, that hits you.
So where's the third dragon here? Can I get it right now? Oh, I didn't even go there.
Oh.
Interesting.
These work. Oh. Because I staggered it too soon again. Okay, I want to get an idea of... I want to get an idea of what staggers work and what staggers don't.
I destroyed them, chat. Yeah, it does melt, Ned. Even you're surprised after seeing it so many times. Dude, that was crazy. You're not making sure use of Guardian Fury. What was the Guardian Fury? It's not a skill. Shield combat. Let's see. Guardian sweep. No, I haven't really used these kind of shield combat. I'm kind of bad at using shield. I barely use beasts while fighting. It's pretty OP. Should try to learn using them. Okay, there's something that I wanted to do, but what it was... What was that thing I wanted to try because water level is dropped? Oh, was it this one? Stone walls.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw it too.
Rhea did say the Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
Ah, she was frosted slightly. Ah,
We could beach the boat here.
okay. She was frosted slightly.
I didn't never got that. Free stats. Evilling almost all damage. Yeah, I can see it being good. Epic. 2 more luck. Let's go.
I got real greedy there.
Oh, hey. Had no chances.
Timing on that is slightly different. Okay. Alright, my goal for this fight is to realm shift at least 90% of the time. I want to overdo it. At least I went for it. Didn't hit it, but I went for it.
How am I supposed to hit that? I'm bad.
Oh. Wow. I didn't throw out my shield at the worst possible time.
There you go. Where am I in a game? I've beat Magnia Modi, I've beat a Valkyrie, then I did I saved the dragon. I haven't continued the main story. Atreus, get over here. Okay, that somehow hit.
I had to see if that would have worked. So if I do it immediately, maybe, but I don't know if it's going to stagger. You can try. You can definitely try.
Okay, I did this. Is there like anything... Are there any Nornir chests we can get right now? Because leveling up this would be great.
I found so few of them, honestly. Or at least, I don't think I found any today, is what I mean to say.
I haven't found anything today either. I have 8 overall.
I already got the one. There wasn't a second one. Not a great decision. Not a great decision. All right.
Ooh, these are good to put on. I'll put that on because I don't know. Do I need something else? There's one health upgrade on a light elf outpost. Ah, here. Alright, let's go check it out. Getting those apples is definitely a play. You want to just maximize your stats as much as you can. Jormungandr. Oh, is it this place?
Good job, Atreus.
Okay, I see. Oops, I wasn't looking at it. There's not more than 9 of each type.
Should we dock on this beach?
Let's see. How is this place?
Yeah, that was the goal, Franks. I wanted to see if I could really get the handle on understanding the basics of realm shifting on the Valkyrie at every possible opportunity. I feel like that's just so crucial. If you're going to use the Amulet of Kvasir, you might as well, right?
I'm dead. That was a bad decision. Yikes. Oh, I killed it!
Is that the first one? You're going for all of them? I'll definitely go for whichever ones I run into, and then I'll make a decision from there. I think, like, my strategy, if I'm gonna... I think the idea is, like the simplest way to be somebody who can beat this without dying is just to become one of the best players in the world. Like, as stupid as that sounds, that is the most straightforward solution. It's like, just do everything you can to become as good as possible. So, I might try to fuck around with more Valkyries if I find them. That's actually really fun, and I enjoyed how, like, high risk you get to play. There's a lot of skill expression on these guys.
Yeah, Valkyries are really fun fights.
I think so too. They're really fun. Yeah, Velmari, that Valkyrie sucks.
Which one is that? Muspelheim?
They have one. I forget. Yeah, which one is that one? I want to do it again. I want to jump off this cliff so badly. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. Under Freya's one house. Ah, that one. Okay. Who are you?
Atreus, to me.
I'll get that thingy soon. Can you still hear me? Sam's chat. Or did he mute everything? Just out of curiosity. What happened to you? Just die like that? Okay, fine.
One vicious son of a bitch.
One vicious son of a bitch. You can hear me? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Xem is not here. We can have so much fun. Let's party everyone. For every subscription you're extending Xem's stream, hey? You want to see Xem stream a lot longer until next week? So we can stream again. How does that sound, everyone? Party time, exactly. But don't tell Xem about it. What I said. About extending the stream, you know. Extended stream, yeah. See ya. Thank you, Mirai Kazami, for raiding my channel. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Am I bots with Sam Lake? I wish I was. But no, I'm not. Damn, I love Alan Wake 2. Partying a house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Yep. Had a good stream. Had a lot of progress. Nice. What were you doing, Mirai? What do I speedrun? I speedrun variety of different video games, mostly Nintendo. You might have heard of Super Mario Sunshine, Twilight Princess, Super Mario Odyssey speedruns. I did those. I've done... Oh, I saw that thing. Hold up. Lately I've been doing Metroid Prime speedruns because I want to do Metroid Prime Trilogy speedruns before Prime 4 release in whatever months later this year. Don't know when, but I want to get prepared for it. I gotta relearn Prime 3. Prime 3 is the one that I have left. I haven't done Prime 2 for a while, but I don't think I'm that bad at the game. I do remember what I'm doing there. You were also playing God of War 2018. Oh, nice, Mirai. No, not those guys. Take that. Who's here? Dude! Fuck you guys! I didn't mean you, chat. You're cool. I meant this enemy. That just fell off like that. That really hit me? Listen. See ya. What, yes, did it die? Nice. I offended you. Yes, I did offend you. He meant us. Oh no. No, I'm not fighting a Valkyrie. I'm in a light elf outpost. I'm looking for Udin, whatever it is called. The apple. I'm looking for an apple, which is here. You already fought them 3 Valkyries. Nice. Still got a few to go. Few more to go. I'm cool most of the time. Once I'm not cool, I'm an asshole. The biggest piece of shit once in a while, you know. Listen, chat. If you're being nice to other people, the other people will be nice to you as well. Squirrels. No, hey. Unhurt and extra consumable. Listen, chat. This will be a play in a permadeath challenge. What's the death comparison? I don't know how many deaths Xem has, but I have 44 right now. Which doesn't seem quite a lot, but I'm also not playing too risky like Xem is. And he's also trying a lot more than I'm at. When I know some fight is hard, I just tend to avoid it. I don't wanna bother fighting it if it's gonna take me a long while to beat it. And it may not be even... like the thing is, I don't wanna go for fights that I'm not gonna go for in permadeath setting. Assuming I'm gonna start doing this, you know. I generally do Nintendo stuff, so this is not a kind of a thing my channel does. But I would love to do this because I enjoy these type of challenges. You like this game a little bit better than Ragnarok? I like Ragnarok a lot because of its gameplay and mechanics being a lot more fleshed. But 2018 I like and I love a lot more than Ragnarok for its story. I like this game for its story, I meant. Hey, DJ Catman, thank you for gifting. Thank you for tier 1 sub to Xem92's channel. Truly appreciate your support. I'm not being sarcastic though. Someone has to thank the sub, hey. I'm actually surprised he left me on a stream, so you guys can hear me. So good. It's a party time, like I told you. Party. Where do you bring this thing? I think you bring it here. Now you're probably wondering what I'm doing. I'm just bringing back this thingy. Oh. Oh, there's some bites. Okay. It's level 8? Have to leave. Falcon Punch. Nothing happened. Okay, I died from that. That's the other enemy, right? Thanks for watching. Level 8 enemies. That's a no-no. Finally, a streamer who appreciates the viewers. I always wanna chat with my community. I don't have the most active stream chat, but once I do some interesting stuff that people are interested of, or I have a conversation or topic to talk about, then people start chatting. Here's a thing that this was a toxic trait of myself, like a couple years ago. I almost tried to like force my chat to speak to me because it was just getting so annoying how lonely I was on stream. And when I say lonely, it's like I'm just talking to a wall and nobody's answering. I'm asking a question, nobody answers, blah blah blah. You know, that that made me really annoyed. But I'm over it. I don't give a shit. I'll just talk and just enjoy playing games. Where is this one little thing that I need to find? I'm missing one more. It's the N letter. It seems like it is at the top. You like going into your viewer list and calling out lurkers like Ninja? That's not what I did though. Like once in a while I would see chat is quiet for like 15 minutes, then I'm like getting annoyed. That's what I did. Where is it? Must be somewhere here. Is it up here or not? Oh my god, need to find it for the apple. The last one I found was here. That. It does seem like it's up there because this is like going in order. Help. I don't know what it is. Anyone know where Light Elf Outpost thing is? It's the third one, the N letter. Does anyone happen to know where it is? I found the other two. It's the last one. Just can't see it anywhere here. So it must be down. Just freaking go down. Nope, not here. Chat, do you know where this is? Anyone? Found it! Yes! Let's go, Pog. I got the apple. I have 194. This should give me like 20. That's a nice upgrade. Oh, it's 40 every time. That's huge. Let's go. Okay, what should I do now? I actually don't know what I wanna go for. I think going for this. Yeah, Thirst armor is kind of whatever. Where's Cherry? I don't know. Is continuing the story the right play here? Because we can still upgrade stuff. Well, when we get the Blades of Chaos, then we can start opening even more. We're level 5 right now, which is pretty high right now. Hello, Cherry, what's up?
That was the worst. All right, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh my God, Jerry's back. Classic, man. Classic Jerry.
Just the right timing when you come back.
Yo, what's up, Eli? How you doing, man?
It was entertaining your chat.
Thank you. I appreciate that. They get bored very easily.
Yeah, they wanted to start a party,
Okay.
but I didn't agree on it.
A party?
Yeah, but I didn't agree on it.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't like it when the main streamer, the host, is gone, and I'm just the NPC.
Bro, that's I do think it's funny that as soon as I go away, they all come out to play and they're just like, yes. Now let's have some fun. It's like I don't know. It is funny that I basically am just like surrogate daycare for half of these people. It's fucking awesome. One's in chat if you guys view me with the same level of love and affection that you would view your own babysitter growing up. Wait, that could be weird. Actually, don't type one. Don't ever type one.
Now, when you think about it, you realize
Yeah,
what you
when
said.
I think about that, no. Yeah.
I like that the comedic.
Three.
I like
Okay,
that.
a couple ones and three.
I love that comedic timing. Type 1, then like a 5-second silence. Oh wait, no, don't type 1. don't. The realization.
don't do that.
Oh.
Don't do that, actually. Oh, that's right. I need to go to this fucking room. Okay. Oh, that's right. And then I open the door, and then fucking what's his face comes in and is like, "Actually, I'm still here."
Chat, where can I fight a new Valkyrie? I wanna find a new one. How does this sound that we continue the main story at some point, and we get to we get Blades of Chaos? I would like to get them today.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying you want to go get the Blades of Chaos?
Yeah, but it also locks us on doing the Helheim quest. Then we come back to Atreus. Then we can continue exploring stuff.
Oh, I don't mind that. We can do that. Wait, Eli and Izaki, why are you guys okay? What is going on with Manto? Is there something that I need to know about?
Hmm.
No way, I love those blades. Good to see you again, Jerry.
Time for blades. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's do it. Valkyries can wait.
I'm down. Sure. What up, Samuel? Oh my god, Tears Vault. No way.
Brother, the chisel.
Did I really miss them? Come on. Oh, there we go.
Wow. Can't believe we're setting foot in
Yeah,
Tears
teach
Vault.
me how to read this, boy. I don't know how to read. Is that F?
Another one of these.
I. That has to be fish. That's the word
Tyr,
fish.
But the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not
You've
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait,
some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry. I
not
don't-
that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. And now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
I love that Atreus just screams so hard he explodes.
Yeah.
About my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back.
Yeah, Atreus had an Omega crash out. Why did he just die? I don't know. He does that sometimes. You didn't have a sub for the bonus for the sub. Oh, what's the bonus? Oh, thank you, DJ Catman, for the 74. I appreciate you, homie.
This isn't over!
Much obliged.
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
This whole part made me feel like when we had to go back to Freya, then he says, I have to dig up my past. I was like, oh, it's coming.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, that scene just so good.
Yeah, this shit was amazing.
boat. Freya's isn't far.
This was actually the part where I finished God of War 1, 2 and 3 before I continued playing this game. I had to learn more about Kratos'
Really?
past.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well now you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, dude, when you know, it's like, damn.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in the
Yeah,
god.
Atreus just Naruto believed that he was immortal so hard that he
Believing
exploded.
himself
It happens.
Only imagine. We're almost there.
Then comes the part when he becomes a piece of shit. I'm a fucking god. You're not stopping us.
Let's see here.
What's my favorite God of War and rank them? I've only played 1, 2. I've only played the original Greek games. This and Ragnarok. And how would I rank them? This, Ragnarok, 3. 2 is amazing. Holy damn, I can't just... Okay, maybe this, 2, Ragnarok, 3, 1. I don't know. You can't just really rank them. It's so hard.
Somebody just called the serpent.
Yeah, it just depends on what you're looking for, really.
Yeah. They have this scene when he's waiting for the elevator and he starts walking. You can feel that he's desperate.
Yeah, yeah. That's really cool.
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
What about Valhalla? Valhalla is Valhalla tier. It's its own. It's really good.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya!
Kratos could have easily kicked that door down. Yeah, he really could have, couldn't he have?
Inside. This is no ordinary.
Woman, do you hear me?
The boy's true nature, your true
He
nature.
says that. Wanna start the boat cutscene at the same time?
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Of course.
Did you skip this cutscene?
I didn't skip anything. I'm watching this.
Ingredient found only in Helheim.
Oh yeah, me too.
The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell,
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
That music that plays there.
It doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy,
Himalay. You must hurry. Through my garden, there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return
That's such a
home. Dig up your
specific
past. Do
ingredient.
whatever you need to do.
Yeah, it is. The heart.
Keeper's heart. And your son
Yeah.
will survive.
one of the Dark Blasters said that it wasn't explained in the Ragnarok that why she needed that specifically.
When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Alright, I'm at the boat.
I'm getting there soon.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must.
I'm at the boat.
Gamers, I am
As you wish.
resting on level 5. Okay.
I'm ready.
You ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Time to enjoy this.
Yeah, this cutscene's amazing.
Yeah, when I saw this the first time, I was like, this is peak. Literally peak.
Yeah, dude, this shit's amazing. It's so cool. It is so cool. Yeah, the first time I played through this whole game, I played through it in one sitting. And I just remember this being easily the most memorable part.
No, it is.
Just for the vibes, Zen Lover, that's all. Because it's absolute cinema.
It is cinema. We don't have to do this, but why would we not do the best scene of the game? Watch it at the same time.
It's like playing Valhalla and skipping the monologue.
When Athena showed up, I was like, oh my.
Yeah, that's so cool.
So good.
Athena. Get out of my head.
Maybe you gotta send them my way, man.
Was there? Did he ever explain why he kept the Blades of Chaos? I don't remember he explained that in Ragnarok.
No, I don't think so. But I think he's the kind of person who likes to be prepared for things.
True.
He tried to get rid of them, they came back. Oh. When did he try to get rid of them?
Wait, how
did?
did?
3?
But in the 3, he got rid of them because the curse got lifted. The chains released. So I would have assumed that he's free of using them. They came back, he says. After 3, they came back. Okay, so then that explains then. I see. There's some combat before we get them. Yeah, there is.
Yeah. It's explained in other comics. games before. What? What? That guy just disappeared. That was crazy. Alright, I'm done with the fight.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
You wanna watch the second one as well at the same time?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The best one.
Oh, without question.
Okay, there's some skills that I'm still missing for Shield Bash.
Yeah, Christopher Judge played the role of Kratos as if he had a gun to the back of his head, demanding brilliance at every possible moment. And he delivered. What's the sack challenge? 12 hours with Ratchet Runner, and he would teach me sack NG+, and I would have a whole run done within 12 hours. Didn't they consider not hiring Kratos' voice actor? Could you imagine if they had blundered that hard? It's not always easy to make those kinds of choices over there.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sam, watch this.
Okay,
Wait, hold on.
I
Yeah,
op-
we'll do the cutscene first.
I opened the door. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
2, 1, go.
I opened the door by accident, but it was just like a second or two difference. Doesn't matter.
That's all good. No worries.
This is the best scene in a game, Sneepy.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
You will always be a monster.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do.
You will always be a speed no.
Should put on some skills.
That's exactly what I was just doing. I was like, this is going way too slowly. Oh, I already have that.
I'm getting comboed! Oh my god.
Dude, I'm also getting combo.
I got like 10 hits back to back.
I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
I think the Athena voice actor might be different, but I'm not too sure.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Fucking, I was waiting on Spartan Rage and I didn't realize you don't get Spartan Rage during this.
Anything you'd like to
I
get
was
off
trying
your
to pick up that
chest,
health.
brother?
Oh my god.
I
What am
can
I
assure
doing?
you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I already guessed you were Greek. Yeah, dead giveaway.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, My brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right.
Reset the fight and play this song? No.
You
can get Spartan Rage?
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye out.
Let's see. Time to level up this bad boy. I'll buy that just for sure. Maybe it will be useful. Oh, and Vital cooldown? Sure. Pretty, please. A chatter asks pretty.
Reset the fight and play this song. No. I shan't. For I have a game to play. I can't believe it wouldn't let me pick up that one health piece. So weird.
Wait, you can't level up
Don't worry, kids are
blades yet?
When I was his
Like the
age, I cut my
pommel?
own head clean
Oh.
off.
Yes, you
No,
can.
not yet.
Yes, you can't. I would say my.
That was like 4 minutes ago. Oh.
I would say I wanna beat the boss. Then that will be it for me.
Unlocked on the table.
Okay, sounds good.
Helheim. That is done. We really are doing this.
Brock. Cooldown, runic, luck, vitality. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Berserker Resurrection Stone. Chilling mist of the Okay, well, at the very least. Yeah, nothing doing there, I suppose.
I'll be watching your back.
Yeah, Dark Blaster Zero, sorry for crushing your dreams, but, you know, it be that way sometimes.
Let me take this moment to tell you
Sometimes
that
your
what you're about
dreams,
to do is
they get crushed.
insane. Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Yeah, McStoiky Doiky raises a good point. Mimir is the smartest man alive.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
I thought Reed Richards was the smartest man alive.
After the Bridge of the Damned, the dead use it to cross into their permanent
Who
home,
is?
the city
I thought Reed Richards was the smartest man alive.
the one we want. Just follow this bridge. It'll lead us straight to it.
Tough competition, nothing else. Well, and it's like, so what qualifies as smartest? Because think of it this way. Billy Mitchell is the world's greatest gamer. And to be the world's greatest gamer, you have to be a genius. So maybe he's the smartest gamer. Food for thought. I wasted my channel points for nothing again. Okay. Dark Blaster 0. I think we need to see the channel. The reward says post a safer work link without my approval. That does not mean that I will watch the video without approval. If I'm locked in, I'm doing my thing.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
See, the problem is, there's so many people who just come in here and just start posting links as if I'm okay with it. That people get this idea that
many reasons we went back
that channel reward means that I'll watch your video. But that's never been what that channel reward is. PP, you're such a nice person. What even counts as safe for work? I feel like it's usually relatively straightforward when something is safe for work.
Isn't it common sense to think about what's safe from work? Like, hello?
What if I work at the Edgelord factory? Okay, that's fair. If you work at the Edgelord factory, it might not be so obvious.
All wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the
All right, Dark Blaster 0. How about this?
Hell is over.
I'll put that song on. Wait a minute, I'm not gonna start bargaining. I have all the power.
Why do you listen to some random chatter? Just don't give them... Don't make them happy.
Yeah, why do I listen to some random chatter? Whoa. This feels good. Is this what power feels like? Oh my god. Oh.
Stupid ass enemies and their fucking shield, man. Stop staying behind it.
Let him know. shooting my shot. Listen to mine instead. Plug from yesterday. Oh my god. We're not playing this fucking game. I hate. This is the game that I hate that you guys play more than any other game. When it's my turn for you to click on my YouTube link. I absolutely fucking despise that game.
Dude, I'm getting compoed. I can't do anything. Get the fuck out of your enemies. So annoying. They sit in a shield, behind a shield like a freaking rats, man.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all
Oh,
realms,
that's
especially where the
unfortunate.
spirit world is
Okay.
concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower
Yeah,
than
that's a
Midgard.
good idea, Zem Lover. I think I will do
I'm
that.
sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Real talk though, I think 100,000 is a good price point for it because I just genuinely, I have since the dawn of my life hated fucking when people try to do YouTube time. You know what I mean? Where people are like, oh, hold on.
What?
Omega combo. Wow. Okay. Ever since I was a kid, I have always hated whenever anybody thinks they're like, no. Oh, like, I have never felt more dread. You're at a sleepover, and someone's like, dude, I got this funny YouTube video to show you. And then they show you the video, and it's like kind of funny. And then the next person is like, oh, that was really funny. I have a YouTube video to show you guys. And then they think it's their turn to show you the YouTube video. And then because those two did it, then one person's like, no, wait, I also have a YouTube video. I also have a YouTube video. And every single one of these YouTube videos is just not funny. They're not that funny. But everybody feels like it's supposed to be their turn. That is what happens when I allow any single person to put any YouTube link in the stream. Immediately, there's like 10 people who are like, no, wait, I have a YouTube video. No, I have a YouTube video. I have a YouTube video. And it's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Why is one trombone champ song of your choice paused? I don't know why it's paused. I did not allow
Only
that.
the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
If you don't like the video, they get timed out for a week. Oh, that's a good idea.
And those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Everyone's YouTube videos are funny. Only you're the one laughing at them. Oh.
Killing the Bridgekeeper helped the dead leave Midgard.
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle
Sorry,
for the
PP
living
Eric,
to
the
reach
truth
inner
hurts
sanctum of
sometimes.
Helheim. who'd be mad enough to go there?
Night Dog, you have the same kind of humor that I have. Says every chatter.
We're going with a savage take. Listen, man, sometimes you gotta be the person who's willing to say what everyone's thinking.
Oh yeah, like I'm savage with my chatters if I have to. Hey, someone's gotta be the real asshole.
Yeah.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself.
Time for the boss fight.
Take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Start some trouble. Yeah, that's me. Oh hey, it's the copy paste boss fight again. Can't believe it, man.
Bro, the fucking dog boss fight in Ragnarok kicks so much ass.
It's
supposed to go this whole time.
Such a hard boss too.
Yeah, that boss is so much fun. Those green stones give micro health refill. Hey, thanks, man. I didn't know that. Can I drive in the Netherlands? Nope. No, I can't. And I don't care to. I don't need a car here. Bro, alright. I admitted this earlier during the subathon, and I'm going to say it again, in case anybody had any other ideas. I don't actually find the mustard video that funny. It's not. It's just a guy getting sprayed with mustard. He's lying. Sure. I said it before and I'll say it again. I laughed at it during the You Laugh, You Lose, because I just wanted it to be over. I was like, whatever, I was gonna shave my beard anyway.
Oh my god. What? What was that, chat? Oh my god.
so much cooler since I admitted I don't find that video that funny. Oh, life feels so much better. It feels so much lighter. Gamers, thanks for listening, and thanks for understanding. I knew you would. Flat.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Whatever, man. No way, I pressed R3, man. That should have put me an eye for it. Okay.
I got it.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Okay, gotta take out the long range guys first, always. It's a tale as old as time.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Ah, shh. Ain't supposed
Ay, 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 ay.
It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
This run is going to be quite
Said I'd help you
splendidly.
aim to.
I actually
Come
have
on.
full confidence in myself to beat this.
My
Like,
equipment's
not
in
this
big
particular
closet.
run through,
Be
but
right
like,
back.
the whole point of what I'm trying to do right now, Sneepy, is
Don't
I'm just trying to
suppose he
test a
met
bunch
those,
of
do you?
shit to see how
Yeah.
feasibly it works.
Now they're ready for the winds of hell.
And then,
Target this magical glow
at
thing
that
with
point,
your
it's just going to be
blades and
note-taking.
Now target that wind trap with your blade.
And the fights themselves
That
shouldn't
little
be
ball hanging in the middle of the door there.
too bad. I don't think. Some will be tricky. Like, this one's a little tough. But only really, I think Helheim will be the most bullshit.
This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Oh, yeah. This is going to go quite splendidly. I forgot that Squonk said that. That was awesome. I knew there was an old meme from somewhere, but I totally forgot about that.
I think I would like to... I will personally get out of the Helheim. Then I will be it for me. Much better spot to continue from.
You want to get all the way through Helheim?
Yeah, it won't be too much left. I'll do that myself.
Sounds good to me. Get those guys against the wall. Oh my god. I'm dead. Just getting fucking wrecked. Oh, come on, man. This is by far the hardest fight I've done in the entire game so far. This is so crazy.
You mean the boss?
Alright. Nah, I'm just in the pit.
Ah. That one, yeah.
Just an inconsequential... I'm just getting owned. I'm doing something wrong.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Ay, 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 if I just... bad. Why did everything go wrong there? I don't understand. I mean... Radu, it's certainly going to deal more damage to my fists. Pretty sure. So fucking weird. I don't understand what just happened to me. The range guys. Yeah, the range guys did make it more difficult, but the it shouldn't have been so crazy regardless. Oh, I don't understand. I'm gonna do this again. I'll have to look at that spot. Just chop off. You're the God of War, you can fucking make that.
Right flank.
You think you'll beat Jerry's time? Tough to say, man. Really tough to say. Jerry works in mysterious ways. You know that's how the saying goes. Yeah, rusing the 127 APB Snoopy, that was a classic. Oh my god, it's the boss! We'll take a look at that later, Sneep. Going this way. What? Oh, the thing exploded. Wow. Can you get immolation? Yes, you can get immolation.
I didn't press it at the right time. Are you kidding me? My autosave is this far. Absurd. So stupid.
There has to be some kind of fucking... Whoa, when did I get all these? I have protection of Bifrost, but it's still fucking not doing anything. That's so crazy.
Should have had that on the whole time, chat. When we're in this place, we should have that enhancement on that gives resistance against frost.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it any other way, I suppose.
No, it's not there, obviously. It's all the way back. I don't remember what I get from this, so I'm doing this. Even then, this bridge, I can't just run past it, I have to kill all the enemies, so it lets me open the door. This gave me a runic, but I don't remember which one.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
Ah, the best one.
Oh, brutal.
You got it?
What's that?
Did you get it?
Oh yeah, I beat the boss, but
Nice.
that felt bad. It didn't feel like I have a good handle on it.
Okay.
It just kind of felt, I don't know. I didn't feel good about the way that I beat it.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart.
Hi, Lawrence. Playing the game casually? No, I'm trying to, well, sort of. We're just trying to get used to the idea of beating all these guys without dying.
Finally understand. I'm
It's not going
dangling
very well
from
for
the
me.
hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. Can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
I made it back to Midgard. I'll just do some leveling up and
Okay.
checking stuff. Then I'll be done myself.
Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way.
I guess my build, now I can see it. It's turning into more runic
Then we can take it to Freya.
defense than strength and defense.
I don't know how I feel about it. I'm, where am I at? Kind of even. Yeah, I have more runic than, or at least my runic is further along the percentage bar than anything else. Kind of weird. I know the Blades of Chaos scales well with runic, but I don't know. Not sure how I feel about it. Brock.
What's the matter? Try out that
What?
shortcut between realms.
Oh.
I think I'll upgrade this for now. I know I'll find better pommel later.
We shouldn't delay. The shortcut between realms, brother. Use it.
Whatever, fuck that guy. Okay. Oh my god, man. You just get fucking. I need to just fucking. This has been the worst spot in the game for me. I have no clue. I guess I just need to fucking.
You got this, man.
No, yeah, I know. I appreciate it, but I guess when I'm just trying to think about how this is gonna go when we're actually doing it deathless, and I think the only way is just to fucking load up on frost resistance. It's the only thing that makes any sense to me.
Yeah, we do get
Otherwise,
those enhancements that will help with that. Also, we could stall to heal ourselves if there's no heals.
that is true.
Alright, I stopped my timer at 21 hours and 5 minutes. Wow.
Nice.
That's a lot.
GG's.
GG's for now. My level is at 5.5. Strength 136. Runic 131. Defense 147. Seems like this turned into more runic and defense build than strength and defense for me. Alright, I'll be done myself. I've streamed enough for today personally.
Sounds good.
I'll send the people to you.
Thanks for playing, my man. I'll do the same once I get out of here.
Alright. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you next time.
Oh shit.
We'll see when we'll stream again.
Yes, sir.
Next week, maybe?
Yeah, we'll figure that all out.
Alright.
Next, it really, like, I will have a much clearer answer for you in the next, like, 24 to 48 hours.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Samu.
Bye, Exam. Good luck with the Sabaton.
Thank you.